So here we are again, back with another stream. But this time I'm not gonna do Mega Man. No, that's because Mega Man is one blue guy, but we still need the other blue guy. The blue guy you might recognize as one of gaming's icons. That's because his name is Sonic the Hedgehog, as you probably could have guessed. And we're gonna do all 16-bit Sonic games today. Okay, every game that's in Sonic Origins except for the Game Gear games, because those aren't 16-bit, they're 8-bit. Gonna change the tabs and all that in OBS so you can actually see the game. There. I've gotta get the chat on my phone. Yeah. That. I'm gonna quickly open my own stream on my phone so I can actually look at it. There. So, let's start. Can hear a game? Perfect. At least I hope you can, because I mean, OBS is showing, I can look, yep. So I'm not gonna talk much, instead I'm gonna do story mode. So I can, you know, show the cutscenes and all that as well. I'm gonna say, let's start in 3, 2, 1. At least I wanna start a new game. That is basically the story of the first game. Dr. Eggman, also known as Dr. Robotnik back in the Genesis days, he has captured animals and stuffed them into robots for his own scheme of taking over the world. Now Sonic has to stop him. He does by running through the levels and getting to Robotnik. Yes, I'm gonna get the emeralds, cause why not? I mean, this is a completionist stream in the end. I'll do all of it. Even the emeralds. Even if you, like, can't get any supersonic or stuff like that in 1 CD. So, first special stage, the one that started it all. And I don't like these Sonic 1 special stages. They are annoying. But I'm still gonna pull through, cause I've played this game 2 million times, 2.5 million times. So I'm pretty familiar. If anybody's curious, I'm playing the Sonic Origins versions with mods. one mod called the Sonic Origins Ultra Fix. The Ultra Fix is basically fixing every issue that is still present in Sonic Origins, which Sega has not patched officially, and a mod that restores Sonic 3's original soundtrack, so we don't have to hear that stupid remade stuff for Carnival Night, Ice Cap and Launch Base. So just get the good tracks done by Michael Jackson. Also, I've got a few more, namely 2 for Sonic CD that like restore the original speed of the ending cutscene, because in Sonic Origins they doubled that last cutscene, like the speed of that cutscene. And I've got a mod that restores it to its original speed, re-adds all of the sound effects and that as well. Obviously, second special stage is not gonna be much harder than the first one. Obviously, even if I'm taking more time, simply because I've not done the special stages in Sonic 1 lately. Like, I still play through the game like every week or so, like casually, but I never go for the emeralds in there because it's annoying as hell. It is probably the game I'm most familiar with, and Sonic 2 as well. After that would come Sonic CD. I've played Sonic CD a bit, definitely not as much as the rest, but pretty much since the 2011 remaster came out. Like, not day one obviously, but that's the first version I played. It was pretty early on, I'd say. So yeah, I definitely have experience with that game. And Sonic 3 by itself would come after that. Like the End Knuckles portion, I've not played it in a long time. Like, I don't even know the emerald locations in Sonic and Knuckles. So that means I would probably struggle to get off the Super Emeralds. But like, most of it should be a smooth ride. Und that is... Hey Stefan, danke für den Knock. Oh. And that was basically Green Hill Zone, probably the most iconic zone in the game. Now we're gonna move on to the oldest still available zone in the game. It is Marble Zone, because if you're wondering why Green Hill Zone is so fast and then every other level is slow platforming like Marble Zone here and obviously Labyrinth Zonator, that's because during the development of Sonic 1, they did not know what Sonic was supposed to be. So they made this slower platforming, because like they didn't know they were gonna go for all speed. And in the original build, Green Hill Zone was basically just a flat surface, like a flat land, with few hits, few platforming and all that. But then at the end of the development cycle, they decided to go back and redo the entirety of Green Hill Zone with all the knowledge they got. And that is how we ended up with the Green Hill Zone we know nowadays. And that's also the reason why the other zones are so slow and bad in comparison. And Marble Zone is just the old zone of that old design philosophy that is still in the game, like in this finished product. Sorry, I just took a bit of my chocolate milk, like a sip of it. Damn it. Yeah. This is definitely the first annoying special stage, the one where you choke a lot, at least I do. But it's no biggie, cause since I'm playing Origins I get basically infinite retries. Like, I only have 200 or like about 300 coins on PC, but on Switch, because I own Origins twice, once on PC, once on Switch, and on Switch I have 999 coins, so if I had them on here I could basically have an infinite amount of retries, cause I don't think I'm gonna fail 999 times on a special stage. But yeah, my goal is basically getting all of the special stages done as early as possible, cause then I can enjoy the late game a bit more and won't have to worry about collecting 50 rings every time. Damn caterpillar. I know what the story is behind that. What can you call it? Lava wave following you. Like, this is the only time it appears in the whole zone. And I guess the textures and animation were reused for Labyrinth Zone. Like, obviously not the textures, because in Labyrinth Zone it would be water, not lava. But they still use the same animation for the water storms. If I've got a correct game, but I think I do. Wait, yeah, in Labyrinth Zone you do have that. I forgot for a minute. Yeah, Sonic 1. I think you can tell that this is definitely the first Sonic game that was ever made. But I think it's still pretty decent, all things considered. It's definitely much better than games like Mega Man 1. Like, I did not enjoy Mega Man 1. Because it's like a game, you can tell that it was the first Mega Man game. Because the physics felt completely off. Mega Man fell like a rock. He had such a weird jump, like it was very weird and floaty. And he needed to build up speed. On the later games he instantly goes full speed when you run. Like, he feels much more, what can you call it, controllable in the later games compared to the first one. Sonic 1 basically feels the exact same to Sonic 2 and 3 if you ask me. Like, obviously in Origins they touched it up a bit over like the mobile remasters, which Origins is based on. But still, it's the same game. It's not a completely different game only because it's now 16:9, has a few fixes and has few improvements like the special stages running in smoother 60 FPS instead of being all I guess you can call it wobbly and static in the original version. Also, if you're wondering, yes, I've played both versions. I've played both the Mega Drive versions and the original. Mega Drive versions and Origins. Mega Drive versions are the original. What am I talking about, man? Yeah, Sonic 1 is a third of the way done already. Or after this level, it's gonna be a third of the way done. In Sonic 1, the stages had 3 acts instead of 2 acts they would have in every other game past this one. Yeah. I mean, even if this game is much slower, like, it's not a bad game. It's just a platforming game. Like, obviously it has less of the Sonic identity because it's so much slower compared to the rest. But I mean, it's not a bad game because of that. Obviously in Origins, if you didn't know, they replaced the life system. Like, they basically removed it and replaced it using the coins system. Because in Origins itself, if you collect coins, you can buy stuff from the museum, like concept art, soundtracks, animations and all that stuff. Like, you could obviously find out that information before without unlocking it on the internet. But I mean, it's still nice to have it here. Like, I don't mind. And some stuff to get at least. The Origins at first, when it launched, was obviously a bit rough around the edges because it had a bilinear filtering across all of the games, which you could not turn off, meaning that instead of looking like this, you know, nice pixelated and all that, looked weirdly smoothed out and pretty ugly, to be honest. But Sega patched that after a whole fucking year when they released Sonic Origins Plus. And obviously modders on PC have fixed it only a day after Origins was released. During the first day it was released, I think it was. Meaning it's even more stupid that Sega took a whole year for such a simple fix, because, I mean, it's literally not that hard. Like, at least I cannot imagine it being hard. You just swap out the bilinear filtering for nearest neighbor filtering. I mean, it couldn't be that hard, especially since the retro engine, which the mobile versions of the Sonic games use, is very well known in the development cycle. Like, there are also open source versions which you can just download off of GitHub, and then you can also just use the RSDK files which the Sonic games use for the retro engine, and then you can just basically create your own build of the games. And fans have done that. Like, as an example, Sonic CD, that is a fan project. I don't know the name right now, but I think it's called something like Restoration Project or something like that. But there are also other versions like the other games, I mean, like Sonic one Forever, which is based on the original mobile version of Sonic 1, and it is basically like Sonic Free Air, meaning you get a shit ton of customizability. Like you can customize how the stages look, how the game plays, which character you play as. Like it's insane. Same goes obviously for Sonic 2 Absolute, which is the same but for Sonic 2, and Sonic Free Air itself, obviously that was the first one. But I don't think Sonic Free Air is based on the Sonic Origins version. I think that's based on the emulated Sega Mega Drive version, on which you could buy on Steam before it was taken down in favor of Sonic Origins. Basically installed Sonic Free Air by downloading the executable file and all that, obviously. And then from the executable file you could just select the Sonic Free Knuckles ROM, basically. If you did that, then you basically got Sonic Free Air, because it just compiles the project by itself. Like, you don't have to do anything but give it the ROM or file, basically. But yeah, if you're wondering, these mobile versions, which Sonic Origins is based on, were obviously not made by Sega, because Sega doesn't do good ports like that, as we all know. These ports were done by Christian Whitehead and Stealth. Basically those are two ROM hack developers from back in the day, and they both developed a Sonic CD port. Basically it was 16:9, fixed lots of issues like the collision issues Sonic CD has. They made their own engine for it. And then they showed that port to Sega, and Sega was completely amazed. Right as I say that they were amazed, obviously I get a bug. But yeah, Sega was basically completely amazed by it. And then they hired them and officially released the Sonic CD port. And after Christian Whitehead and Steph were hired, they were sent out to do a Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 port as well. Those would be mobile exclusive, but have basically the same build as Sonic CD, like 16:9 fixes, 60 FPS for multiple animations and all that. And in those versions they basically never came to the consoles nor PC like Sonic CD did, but Sonic 1 and 2 didn't. They were locked to mobile. Then that is where Sonic Origins came in 2022, because this is the time when Sega listened to the fans and actually ported these mobile ports to consoles and PC. What I'm seeing right now is the PC version, obviously modded, as I already said before. I'd say this is probably the best way to play every one of these games. At least the most convenient way. Obviously, like, the fan projects such as Sonic 1 Forever and Sonic 2 Absolute will still be better in the regard of options and customizability. But Origins is basically the same, but it doesn't have that. But that does make it that much worse, if you ask me. And Sonic 3, basically, that game never got a mobile version. It's because Christian Whitehead himself made a personal build for himself for Sonic 3 on the phone, but that one was never finished nor released. It's mainly because of the Michael Jackson soundtracks that were used. So had Michael Jackson working on them, or working on the soundtracks for the game, and then later on the licenses obviously expired, meaning Sega could not use the soundtracks for the game without composing new ones or using the prototype soundtracks for the game. Basically, because of those licensing issues, they never brought Sonic 3 to pretty much anything, and never got the 16:9 mobile port treatment until Sonic Origins came. Because in Sonic Origins they got Stealth and his team at Headcanon back, and he basically then created this port for Sonic 3, and it's probably the best port for Sonic Origins out of the box. Because like Sonic 1, 2 and CD, those ones were ported by Sega, and you can tell because they have the most issues still, and they have pretty much nothing patched. I'm sorry, somebody decided to come into my room and I just need to mute myself real quick. Wait, where was I? Yeah, okay, the ports. So basically Sonic Origins ports for 1, 2 and CD were pretty lazily done. They were basically just copy and paste ports of the mobile versions. Like, I mean, that in itself wasn't bad because the mobile versions were already the best versions. But the issue is that Sega, when porting it, made more issues. Basically they had like issues that when Tails was off screen he would not despawn and respawn. Basically he would jump over and over again off screen. You constantly hear the jumping noise and it was really annoying. Then they obviously had the bilinear filtering turned on. And there were lots of other physics bugs that were not in the mobile ports. And Sonic 3's port by itself was also really bug-ridden at launch. Mostly because even though it's a port or a remaster of an, at this point, €30 game, Sega still wanted to rush it out the door because Sega is Sega and they cannot make good ports for the life of them. And then, yeah, Sonic 3 had lots of issues because Stealth and his team could not finish it and really optimize it in time for the release, even though they kept telling Sega, hey, we need more time, these few features are not finished, we'd like to improve a few bugs. But Sega didn't give a shit, they just ignored them and rushed out the door anyways. Luckily, when Sonic Origins Plus released, the add-on for Sonic Origins, they gave Stealth and his team more time to finish Sonic 3, basically squashing every single bug that was still inside of the game. Now it's basically perfect. Like, I mean, obviously it's still got a few issues, but they are not as noteworthy as the stuff that was there at launch. But I have not really talked much about the game. So yeah, we've got all 6 Chaos Emeralds, because if you're wondering, in Sonic 1 there were not 7 Chaos Emeralds like in the later games. Sonic 1 there were just 6, and you did not have any Super Sonic. Meaning that there's basically no reward except for a slightly different credit scene. Labyrinth Zone, it's probably the worst zone of the game, but you can skip Act 1 completely, so I'll show you how you wanna activate that switch I just activated. Then use the rising platform in order to jump up there where the spikes are, like I just did. You can jump back up to the beginning, and then you can take this platform and it will basically take you to the end of the zone, or of Act 1. And that ring up there is just there so that you can still get 50 rings and do the special stage. But that ring was only there in the original Mega Drive version of Sonic 1 and re-added in the Sonic Origins Ultra Fix mod. In the original mobile version and in standard Origins without mods, that ring was removed, meaning you only get to go with 49 rings instead of 50 rings. Meaning you can't do the special stage at the end if you've not got the emeralds by this point. But obviously I've got the emeralds, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Now, Act 2 is basically the only act from Labyrinth Zone that you cannot skip. Or, like, use a massive shortcut in. Like, obviously Act 1 and Act 2, Act 3 I mean, they have those massive shortcuts that make the levels much shorter, but Act 2 doesn't have any of that, meaning this one you play through normally. But it's not that bad, cause it takes like 2 minutes. I mean, yeah, it's still a bit annoying, especially if I drone. But I did not drone. But I mean, Labyrinth Zone, yeah, it's annoying, but it's not that bad. It's not as bad as everybody says. Like, it's fine. Like, I think the reason why it's not as bad to me anymore is because I've played it so much that I've gotten used to it. There was a lag spike, yeah. Doesn't matter, because these are all 16-bit games, like, yeah, they're remastered and are running at 1080p and all that. But I mean, my PC can handle it, because if my PC couldn't handle it, I would probably have to get a new one. I mean, that would be embarrassing. But your Origins on PC is actually very unoptimized. The only reason why it's running smooth 60 FPS is because I'm using River Tuner, which is a program to limit your FPS, to limit the FPS myself, because when Origins itself limits the FPS, the frame time gets completely messed up, and the frame time is basically the milliseconds a new frame gets rendered in, and if that is not even, so basically if like the frame rate is 60 FPS, the frame time would be even, and it would make a smooth image, because a new frame would get created every, I think, 3 or 6 milliseconds. But because Origins itself is so unoptimized, the frame rate is more 59, and if it's 59 the frame time will also be uneven, and then that will make the game look very choppy because it doesn't render a new frame at an even time. Basically it's always a different time. It makes the game seem much less smooth. So if you're playing Origins on PC, install River Tuner and use that to limit the FPS to 60. Like, disable VSync in the game settings and use River Tuner. Then it'll be perfect. Basically it will look exactly like how you see it right now. But if you're on console, then you don't have to worry about anything. I don't know what exactly is causing the really poor frame time, but I'm guessing it's because on PC Sonic Origins uses the new VOD DRM, which is very shitty. If you're a PC gamer, you know what I'm talking about. But on console it's obviously not got the new VOD, because consoles don't have the new VOD, that's PC exclusive. And yeah, basically what I just did, the road I took was the shortcut. Basically you wanna go down the middle at the start where those spears are coming out of the ground. Let's go down the lower path and then you'll be at the end already. While the upper path is the normal way. I think this right here is also probably the hardest Eggman fight in the game. Like, I mean, it's not really a fight, as you can see, it's basically climb up this platforming section while water is rising and you're basically on a time limit. And like, it's not that bad if you've played it as much as I did. Because, as you can see, I got through it extremely smoothly. But if you're casually playing this, then my tip is, don't do it too fast. Like, take your time and slowly platform. That is because the water, while it's rising, it's not a big deal. Like, you can take your time and slowly go up. It's only because you start making mistakes if you're trying to be hectic, and that's the problem. You're not allowed to be hectic. You just take it slow and not worry too much. Starlight Zone. This is probably my favorite zone in the game, or at least my second favorite. Mostly because the music is nice, it has a very nice look to it, and mainly because it's a bit faster. As you can see, it's not as slow. My second place would probably be Green Hill, if Green Hill is not my first place. Because obviously Green Hill, it's obvious it's the most iconic zone in the game, and it's also the one that has the best gameplay, if you ask me. Third place would then be Scrap Brain Zone. Just because it's a final level, it's got nice visuals, and the gameplay is also pretty good. Like, it's slower than Green Hill and Starlight, but it's not bad. Then on fourth would be Spring Yard. Like, it's one of the slower levels in the game. Obviously because of those escalators. Like, those are one reason why it's so slow. But I think that's still perfectly fine. Like, it's not a bad zone. If it's anything, it's good to mid or mid to good. But I'd say more on the good side than mid side. Then would probably come Labyrinth Zone. Actually, I don't think Labyrinth Zone is the worst zone in the game. Like, yeah, it's slow, it's a water level, but I mean, you can get it done pretty quickly, especially if you use the shortcuts I just used myself. And then it's perfectly manageable. And then next would be Marble Zone. Because, as I said, it's the oldest zone, it's also definitely the slowest one, and I'm not a big fan of it. But, I mean, I don't hate any zones in the game. Like, I don't think any zone in the game is really bad. I'd say even just Marble Zone. It's mid, but it's not a bad zone. Far from it, I'd say. Like, there are much worse zones, like in Sonic Blast. Like, not 3D Blast for the Mega Drive, but I mean Sonic Blast. The one for Master System and Game Gear. That game had a zone called Blue Marine Zone. It was the second best zone in the game, and it was a water level. But it was more a fucking maze, and you just could not find out where to go. Like, it was slow, it was a maze, and it sucked. Like, that's also the point where I stopped playing Sonic Blast, cause that zone is so fucking bad. Yeah, I think the zones in Sonic 2 are definitely much better. Like, I mean, obviously it has like Metropolis Zone and all that, but I mean, it's not nearly as bad as like the worst Sonic levels. Like, those are still all zones I'd play. Like, Metropolis is debatable, but besides that, I mean, Oil Ocean, like, it's not my favorite, but it's not the worst. And I think besides Oil Ocean and Metropolis, every zone is pretty much perfect. And I just spin dash right through the capsule, mostly because the spin dash was not in the original Sonic 1, it was added in the mobile port, and Origins has it because of that. I've not even beat the first game, and I've already got a dry throat from talking so goddamn much. Yeah, I know a lot of this trivia about Sonic, like the development cycle, because of a German YouTuber. It's called Let's Play Marcus, and like he knows a lot about the Sonic games. Like Marcus Let's Plays pretty much every type of game, not just Sonic, but he knows a lot, especially about Sonic. And if you're German, you can and you should watch his Let's Plays on the Sonic 1 mobile port and on Sonic Origins and Origins Plus, because he talks about a lot of trivia in those Let's Plays. It's really interesting. And so I know because of those videos that Sonic 2 was also supposed to have a time travel feature like Sonic CD, but I couldn't do it on the base Mega Drive. They had to do it, they had to scrap it because it was only possible on the Sega CD with its bigger storage capabilities. And talk a bit more about it in Sonic 2 itself. Like, I mean, this is still Sonic 1, but I've still got more than enough to talk about. Like, even if nobody comes in the chat, then this is still gonna be, I think, a pretty interesting VOD when I upload it to my VOD channel on YouTube. I know if I'm gonna make like an edited highlight video of this on my main channel. I think I'm probably gonna do it if a few people come in chat, but if it's just trivia like I am doing right now, then probably not. But if I get like a few fun moments and a few chatters, then probably, if I feel like it. I knew that was gonna happen, man. I knew that thing was gonna crush me to death. Yes, Scrap Brain. It is the final zone. Yes, Sonic 1 only has 6 zones, which is very little compared to the other games, especially Sonic 3 and Knuckles. If you count Sonic 3 and Sonic Knuckles as one game at least. But I do count it as one game because originally Sonic 3 and Knuckles was supposed to be one big game, known as Sonic 3, but then Sega had a McDonald's collaboration and they needed to get out Sonic 3 in time for that collaboration. So they decided to cut up Sonic 3 and Sonic & Knuckles into 2 separate games, and then for Sonic & Knuckles they made it the lock-on cartridge. So you can just open up a lid on top of the Sonic & Knuckles cartridge and stick Sonic 3 into it. That would create Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And if you into that Sonic & Knuckles cartridge stuck Sonic 2, then you could play as Knuckles in Sonic 2. If you stuck Sonic 1 in, you could play the Blues Fears minigame. This is basically the special stage for Sonic 3. You just walk through blue spheres and then they turn red. You've gotta walk through every blue sphere. But you see it in action once. You get to Sonic 3. Now obviously for Act 3, Eggman has what is you called? Tricked Sonic, so now he's in Labyrinth Zone, Act 4 basically, which you can skip by running past the platform. Basically I can show it. If you stayed on the platform and let you take it down to the normal path, it would block this lower path of the level. Then you'd have to play through the whole act itself. The whole act itself is very long and probably the hardest act in the first game. If you do this, then it's extremely short, like I'm already at the end of it. I'm just gonna do this. Some more climb up. And then we're already at the final boss. The final zone. Obviously you've got no rings and this boss, you can see how it works. Basically Eggman comes out of those pillars and you've gotta jump against him while those electric sparks start flying towards you in between the phases. And obviously Eggman does not just come out of one of those bottom two pillars. You can see it's one of the 4 pillars. Obviously you can see 2 at the bottom down here and 2 up there at the top. The seating. Yeah, it's a pretty easy boss, all things considered. Like, you've got no rings and that can kill you if you're not being careful. But if you just take your time and do it slowly, then it's easy. Like, no sweat at all. And that is it. You can see Eggman, he's trying to fly away, but I'm not gonna let him. Instead I'm gonna jump against him and let him crash. That was Sonic 1. This is the first game, and since I've collected all Chaos Emeralds, Sonic now pulls them out and he restores the flower to the world. The flowers to the world. Yeah, that's Sonic 1. I'm quickly gonna take a bit of a break because these credits are unskippable. I'm gonna do a bit of stuff, so see ya in the cutscene. I hope you enjoyed the credits tune, because now we're gonna go into the next Sonic Origins made cutscene. Now the 7th Chaos Emerald has been added, and obviously this cutscene would not make much sense if you ignored the Chaos Emerald, because it would still play, but it doesn't matter for this. Now, intro cutscene of Sonic CD, at least the first out of 2. That is Riddle Planet, the word for this game. No, this to the intro. Pretty nice intro, wasn't it? Yeah, what you heard was the Japanese soundtrack, and what you're hearing right now is also the Japanese soundtrack. Cause if you did not know, Sonic CD had 2 soundtracks based on the region you were in, the Japanese and European soundtrack, and the American soundtrack. Now, Europe used the same soundtrack as the Japanese, and America had its own soundtrack, but I'm using the Japanese/European soundtrack because I prefer it. Obviously there are people who prefer the American one, but for me it's the Japanese one. But I like the intro, like the American intro song, more, because the song you just heard was You Can Do Anything, and America had a very iconic Sonic Boom song, like not the TV show Sonic Boom, but the song, which came way before the TV show ever was conceptualized. And Sonic CD's a big new feature is that you can time travel. Basically what I did is I time traveled to the past by running into a sign and then running at full speed. Ich kann grad nicht. Sorry, somebody just came in again. And yeah, but the time travel mechanic, basically once you run at full speed, you can time travel to either the past or the future, depending on which signpost you hit. And then you can experience each level in a new cosmetic way, and you can also experience in a new gameplay styled way. Now, you can get the good ending in 2 ways. Either you go to the past and destroy that robot generator and just destroy it in every single level. Or you can get every time stone. You get the time stones by doing the same as getting the Chaos Emeralds in Sonic 1. And basically, you just get to the end of the level with 50 rings, which is also what I'm gonna be doing. Just because I've never destroyed every robot generator in the game. Only because, like, I never want to explore these levels. Like, these levels are meant to be explored, don't get me wrong. This game is made for exploration, but if you want to do that, then you should play as Knuckles. You can select Knuckles by going into the Sonic Origins menu and selecting Sonic CD by itself. If you play story mode, like I am right now, then you can only play as Sonic. Sonic on his own in Sonic 1 in CD, and Sonic and Tails in Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So that's important to keep in mind. And I just found the robot generator, meaning for the boss fight we'll see the good future. Because a mechanic in this game is, if you destroy the robot generator, then you get the third act, which is the boss fight act. That will be a good future, but if you don't, then you get a bad future. It doesn't change much except for the look of the level and the music. But still, it's a cool detail. What I just destroyed was a Metal Sonic. Because basically Metal Sonic is enslaving all of the animals, and if you destroy the Metal Sonic, then few animals will fly around the level, but it's not necessary for the good ending. If you want a good ending without collecting the time stones, you just have to destroy the robot generator. And these special stages, they are obviously a bit different from the Sonic 1 ones. That's because Sonic CD was not released on the Mega Drive by itself, or Sega Genesis, but it was released for the Sega Mega CD, or Sega CD as it was known in the US. Basically, it gave the Sega Mega Drive discs, and it allowed more storage, more colors, but obviously more elements on screen. And what you're seeing right now is the good future of Palm Tree Panic. Before I continue at that point, I'm just gonna quickly explain. Basically, obviously in the past, the levels will be very full of nature, because it's all naturally made. And then in a present, it is a bit more robotic, I guess, a bit more advanced. With a few more cities and all that, and man-made structures. And in the bad future, basically there is a lot of electronic stuff, but it's bad electronic stuff. Basically, electronics are being used to destroy the future, and basically that's kind of what's happening right now in real life. Like, you know. And if you get a good future, basically technology gets used to restore and help the plants and the nature itself. There's the difference. And who you just saw was the iconic Metal Sonic. Metal Sonic, you will most likely know him nowadays, because he is probably Sonic's first rival in the game. In the games, like obviously the comics and the TV shows existed back in the day, in the 90s, like The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic ZAM, and obviously the Archie comics, but those are not canon to the games, those are completely separate. So, Metal Sonic is the first canon rival of Sonic. He came even before Knuckles came, because Knuckles was obviously Sonic 3. And you'll see him in a bit once we get to Sonic 3, which will be like, I'm guessing 2 hours. If this game takes like an hour and Sonic 2 as well. I think Sonic 2 will be probably faster. I think Sonic 2 will be like 40 or 45 minutes, mostly because you get Super Sonic in that game if you collect every Chaos Emerald. And Super Sonic is OP. Like, you can get him in the first zone, meaning Emerald Hill, if you know what you're doing. And I know how to do it, so I'm gonna get Super Sonic in Emerald Hill. And that means we'll be basically breezing through the entire game, while Sonic 1 and CD are obviously gonna be a bit more casual and a bit longer because of that. Like, Sonic 2 by itself is longer than Sonic 1 and CD on their own, because it's got the most zones out of those three. But with Super Sonic you can basically round it out a bit. What was the point I wanted to make earlier? What I talked about? I don't know, I forgot. Yeah, if you noticed, then you saw that I did not destroy the robot generator in this level, or in Act 1, meaning Act 3 is gonna show the bad future. So now get an example of both the good and the bad future. But you will see a few more bad futures still, because I'm obviously not gonna destroy the robot generator if I don't know where it is. Like, I mean, I just saw it in this level up there, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Because if you get all the time stones, every zone is automatically gonna be the good future. You'll get lots of examples for not only the good future, but also the bad future, which I think is pretty nice. Especially for like the stream and the people that don't know much about these games and are feeling like watching some stupid German autistic guy play through them and saying way too much about the technicalities of the game and the features, the ports and trivia. And I mean, I think it's interesting that a lot of people can now watch the VOD and find a lot of nice information bundled up in one place, at least for the time being. Like, I'm obviously not gonna mention everything because I don't remember everything, but like, I'm still gonna say a lot, because I mean, it is interesting, especially if you're like me and you're a fan of the franchise. Like, you may have not known of much the information I've said. Obviously there's a goalpost, and not the goalpost itself, but it basically shows that the goal is coming up. This is very useful, because if I was to pass the goalpost, the camera would not scroll back, meaning I could not go back and find a 50th ring in order to, you know, do a special stage. And can I say, I never knew about that top goalpost, because I usually get to the goal with 50 rings already, like the bottom goalpost. And I mean, you always learn about something new. So yeah, I think that feature was pretty nice. The goal sign, I'm just gonna call it. Like, I don't get why they removed that. Like, I think Sonic CD does a lot of stuff worse than Sonic 2, because it's Sonic CD is basically Sonic 1.5, not Sonic 2, because it still got lots of the slower level design elements of Sonic 1 instead of the faster paced gameplay of Sonic 2. But I think that goal sign I could have kept. It's useful. So yeah, I mean, at least something good came from it. But yeah, I think Sonic CD is pretty mid. Like, I mean, obviously I'm enjoying Sonic CD more and more every playthrough because I always get better each time. But the issue is, I might start liking the game, but then a very shitty zone comes, like Collision Chaos. Like, I've not complained about Collision Chaos at all at the moment. Look at Eggman. He is being smug as always. But like, yeah, I know, I've not expressed much annoyance against Collision Chaos, but it's really an annoying zone because of all these bumpers. It just, I did not notice it as much because I'm talking like a fucking waterfaller right now. Meaning I'm obviously focusing half on talking, half on playing the game. Meaning it's not as bad as it would be if I played normally without talking at all. But yeah. And at the end you also destroy these flower capsules and rescue the flowers, which also goes for when you break badniks or like the robot enemies. If you don't know their names are badniks. Flowers pop out of them. This is mostly because it's like a rare kind of flower. Like one is basically endangered. And it's just supposed to show that Eggman is not just capturing animals like he is in the other games, but he's also capturing flowers because he just hates the environment that much and wants to build his own empire with his robots. Enslave the whole planet basically. Like, nowadays you don't see much of Robotnik being really evil, because he's much more of a cartoon villain. Back in the day, like, he was much more of a straight up villain instead of being the comic relief villain. Like, as an example, Eggman's voice. Like, nowadays Eggman is voiced by Mike Pollock, and I think Mike obviously does a really great job at Robotnik. Like, I think it sounds really good, but he just sounds like a cartoon villain and not like the other Eggman voice actor, the one that voiced Eggman in Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2. I don't remember his name, but he had a much more menacing take on Eggman, where he wanted to be much more scary basically, and much more of a real villain. And I'm gonna restart this level. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna finish this level without the time zones. I just wanna get them done, okay? Like, I'm still replaying the whole level, so I mean, I get punished. It's like, if I don't get the emeralds all back to back, then I'm gonna have to get them in like Wacky Workbench or Stardust Speedway, which I don't want to do. So I'm just gonna get them all in here, in the early zones. Like Sonic CD, I think doesn't have as many good zones as the other games. Like, I think my favorite zone from this game is definitely Quartz Quadrant Zone, which is the next zone after this one, titled Tempest. But the other zones, as I said, they are very Sonic 1 based, which I think is not that good. Shows how much there's evolution from the team and all that. But like, could be worse. Like, Sonic CD is not a terrible game, not by any means. Like, it's still a good platformer. It's just not the best Sonic game, you know? Yes, yeah, now we've got it. The big ring in Tidal Tempest. now is the 5th special stage. Is the 5th one? No, it's the 6th one. The 5th one was the other one. Well, yeah, anyways, the 5th and 6th special stage are probably the hardest ones. And the 7th one is also pretty hard. But I think I can do them pretty well at this point. Because, like, I've done the time trials to unlock everything, because in the Sonic CD mobile port you've gotta do time trials to unlock like the sound test and all that, and I've done it on both PC and on on my Switch, meaning that like I've got experience in them, even if it doesn't seem like it. This just happens. But like, you unlock the sound test and all that by getting a good time in these and like the normal zones, and I think that's why my gameplay is a bit smoother than it would be usually. Yeah, I've got a bit of training in them. Usually I would never get them first try, because they are just hard. Gonna look at a thing on my phone really quick. We can excuse it. Wait a second. Quickly send a text. Yeah. Okay. Now I can continue playing after blowing my nose. So, let's continue with Act 2. Wait, no. No, the other one was Special Stage 5. Like, I did not remember which Special Stage was that. Yeah, that was the 5th one. Now it's gonna be 6th one. I think the 6th one is the hardest. Basically, in order to like unlock sound and all that, you've gotta get good times in every level of the game, including the special stages. I mean, like, you've gotta play every level in the game and get a good time in each level, because then you'll have like an summary time, basically every time combined into one big time. And then depending on how well you did, you'll unlock, I think, visual mode and the Garden, and the other, and like if you get good enough summary times in the special stages, you'll unlock the level select and the other thing I forgot. Like, I don't know the exact times you have to get, like the summary times. For that you've gotta Google it, or you've gotta unlock it in Sonic Origins, like the cheats menu, by completing the Sonic, what was it? I think the Sonic 31st anniversary picture. It is in Sonic Origins Plus. Yes, you've got our Sonic Origins Plus for that. I don't think you can do it in the normal Origins without the DLC. Also, I don't know if I need to give like an epilepsy warning for this. Like, I'm just gonna say, if you're epileptic, you should probably look away. Even if I'm saying this a bit late now. Like, you should look away and then I'll tell you when you can look again. Come on, that hit. Did you see that? How I just went straight through it? Like that one time I could see though. There I underjumped it. But the other time before, like no, that was a straight up hit, man. Like not hitman as in the game, but hitman. Also to the epileptic people, you can look again. Oh, the boss fight. This one is probably the most annoying one in the game, I'd say. Because just slow and not fun. The starter is pretty easy, you've just gotta hit Eggman a couple of times and then trigger him to go into the real boss fight. Where he enters through here. And then you're underwater. As you can see, he's making a shield out of bubbles, meaning you've gotta jump against the bubbles to drain them and then hit Eggman once you get the opportunity to. There. Like he's one hit though. Like, after the Eggman, how about you make a trap like that, but don't make a shit out of bubbles, and make an actual strong Eggmobile. Like, that would be pretty useful, don't you think? But yeah, this is my favorite zone, Quartz Quadrant, because in this zone you can rush through a bit more, which I love about this zone. It's a bit more Sonic 2-esque. Obviously I've still gotta get the 50 rings for the 7th emerald, but I think from even this gameplay you can see why I love the zone the most. Like, I wanna marry Quartz Quadrant, man. I found my true love. Quartz Quadrant zone from Sonic CD. Ha! No. This is the first act now of my favorite zone. Like, obviously it's the shortest zone because of it being a bit more fast-paced, but still you can enjoy it for as long as it's there. And we've got the final special stage. Come on, come on, come here, you fucking piece of shit. Thank you. No, come on, you too. You fucking too. You stupid UFO. You're gonna come here and you're gonna die. Thank you. Just 30 minutes into Sonic CD and we've got all the time zones. Nice. We're in a good pace, guys and gals. Yes. Now, Act 2. And, like, but I've gotta give this game one thing. Like, it's extremely creative. Like, the boss fights, they are pretty creative, except for it. First one, and, like, the concepts of the levels. I mean, this Quartz Quadrant, it's a bit more factory-based with all the, stuff, right? Sorry, just had to sneeze and let it out. Obviously got a few more factory things like these, what do you call them? Factory bands, I think. I don't know, I'm not American, nor English. Like, I'm German, what do you want from me? I'm not natively speaking English. English is something I learned in school and from watching lots of YouTube back in the day. But my English is different than most of other Germans' English. Oh, we're also at the end of this level again. Yeah, no, just a boss, which is also very creative, I might say. But yeah, from now on, every future will be a good future, because we've got all of the time zones. Now, this is a boss. Basically, we've got a run down Eggman's machine. As you can see, the metal on his machine is getting rubbed off by the rubbing. Like, Sonic is so fast. Like, see, if I jump and like, then like it's gonna go slower, but if I run, it's gonna burn down or rub down the capsule faster. And I just died. I don't know when the last time was that I died on that fight, but it was very long ago. It's kind of embarrassing that it happened on stream in my live playthrough, because it usually never happens, but I mean, it's fine. It's not like I'm doing a speedrun or anything like that. It's not like I'm claiming to be the best Sonic player of all time. I'm just a fan playing through these games at a casual pace, or above average, or above casual pace, I meant to say. I can't speak 90% of the time. Yeah. Now, his machine is completely rubbed down. Now he's gotta flee, and Sonic chases after him. And I just realized I have not shown the Sonic CD exclusive move yet. I've only used the spin dash, which you obviously do if you look at my controller inputs by pushing down and mashing the jump buttons, but you can also look up and hold the buttons for the super peel out. It's basically the exact same as a spin dash, but it's a bit faster and you're not protected while doing it. Because Sonic is not curled up in a ball, but he's instead running at a really fast pace. Wacky Workbench. As you can see, it's a very annoying zone. I hate it. Because the floor, it's basically a trampoline. You constantly get bounced up. Like those warriors you see, when they turn electric, you can get hit by them. Meaning, doing Wacky Workbench while getting 50 rings at the end is painfully annoying. Like, I had to do it once when I played on the phone. And it was hell. Trust me. You should either get off the time stones before Wacky Workbench, or you should collect them in like Stellar Speedway or Metallic Madness. It's gonna make everything a whole lot easier. But yeah, let's talk a bit more about the reason why Sonic C for the longest time has not been playable, at least to the general public. It's mostly because, as I said, Sonic CD was originally released for the Sega Mega CD, aka the Sega CD, and not many people had a Sega CD, meaning that not a lot of people got to play it, and then that got lots of people to talk about the game, like, hey, Sonic CD is a real gem, which you're missing out on because you can't play it. But then later on, they re-released Sonic CD for the GameCube and the PlayStation 2 in Europe for the Sonic Gems collection. The Sonic Gems collection was the second Sonic collection on those consoles. Because the Sonic Mega collection came before Sonic Gems collection, and the Gems collection was basically only made so that you could play Sonic CD. Like, the cover of Gems collection is CD, the back of the box is mainly CD. Like, Gems collection was basically Sonic CD repackaged with a few other games. So other games were Sonic the Fighters, the arcade fighting game, and Sonic R, the Sega Saturn racing game. Yeah, basically Sonic CD's version on the Gems collection was not based on the original Sega CD version though. It was based on the 1996 released PC version. Basically had the full intro FMV, which is at the start, because like the Sega Mega CD could not handle it, so it was basically a PowerPoint on there. While on PC they had the full FMV, and the PC version also had much worse sound quality. It was really muffled and shitty. But besides that, it was a pretty fine way of playing the game. But obviously the version that most people played of Sonic CD was the mobile version, like the remaster, which I'm playing right now, which I already talked about, you know, in Sonic 1. If you're watching the VOD right now and you're just skipping through, then during Sonic 1 I talked about the remasters and all that, so go to Sonic 1 and watch through that segment of the stream. And I think, since I've not done this yet, I'm actually gonna be a true streamer, and I'm gonna say, if you're watching the VOD right now and wanna be here live, so I can actually talk to a few people in chat, then consider leaving a follow on my Twitch. You can see the handle... How did I die? Seriously, how did I die? But you can see the handle to my Twitch link, obviously next to my VTuber avatar, twitch.tv/Kubio300. And like, I would welcome anybody that joins, mostly because it's a bit boring just talking to myself basically. So yeah, I encourage you to do it, please. And if not, then I know where you live. No, I don't, but instead you've gotta just act like I know where you live, so that you actually click on the URL. Click on the follow button and on my URL once you find it. And I did not know this for the longest time, but these panels, they are not visually, but if you spin them, it actually like decides what a foreground and background is. Like, I did not know this for such a long time. Like, that was never explained. Like, excuses that this is not explained in the game. Like that those signs on the wall actually change the foreground and background. Like, they should have made it clear instead of just expecting you to know it. Like, if I'm just being stupid, and if they actually explain it in like the manual and stuff like that, then yeah, I don't know, because it's Sonic Origins. It doesn't have a manual. Okay, I'm lying, it does have a manual, but I'm not gonna read through the manual because it's not the 90s anymore. But a quick review of Star Speedway, like, I'd say it's a pretty nice looking zone, and definitely like the visuals. But my issue is that it's a flippin' maze, or a fucking maze. That annoys me so much because I literally never know where to go. And it's annoying as hell. I hope just spinning this is actually gonna let me do anything. Please? No? Okay, game. Thank you. Thank you for wasting my time. Why does this even exist? Like, if the sign doesn't change the collision in that, then why is it even there? Like, seriously. Why should that even exist? Like, yeah, when I did time trials or time attack for this, like, I also got very confused where I have to go because it's so stupid. But yeah, I love it visually, as I just said, because right here you can see it building a new Eggman robot. Like, that's so cool. Like, if only the gameplay was actually good. Like, it would actually be a top zone. Like, I'm just happy that I brought it back in Sonic Mania, and in that game was actually a good zone, and not some annoying maze, which I really like. Yeah, okay, the audio still works. I'm checking because I tap out of the game every couple of times, just to check a few things. Now comes the most iconic boss fight in the game. It's the race against Metal Sonic. Come on, everybody knows this race. Like, if you hear the music, then you'll definitely know why it's so iconic. I'm gonna shut up. Come on! Ah, damn it. Yeah. I mean, at least you get to hear more of that banger. And I hope you don't hear too much of my control inputs, which you probably are. Let's be honest, I know how sensitive my mic is. You probably hear 99% of my inputs. I shut up again so I can listen to music. This is the final straightaway, and no, I've done it. If you don't know the meme, it's basically going Metasonic going like that's the meme, and obviously those sound effects come from this soundtrack. This is also a banger. And no, I'm not gonna let Amy hug me. I mean, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog, why would I let Amy hug me? I'm just gonna jump over her. And then the game freezes me. Probably as a failsafe. I mean, it's still funny that you can jump away from Amy and enter the level without her hugging you. Now, Metallic Madness. The last zone in this game. Yeah. Especially that Metasonic soundtrack is like one of the main reasons why I love the Japanese soundtrack so much more compared to the American soundtrack, because while the American soundtrack still has a good song for the race, like you cannot beat the Japanese soundtrack, come on. Like that Japanese song for the Metasonic race is iconic. How did I get crushed again, man? I'm just trying to enjoy myself here, but I keep getting crushed. That's Act 1. Like, when I did the time attack, I was also extremely surprised by how short Act 1 actually is. Like, you'd think it's extremely long because of it being the final zone, you know? But in reality, no. It's super short. And then I got crushed again because he didn't move as far as I thought. But yeah, in reality it's actually really short, and Act 2 right here, it's definitely much longer because it's a maze again, basically. My goal is trying to stay on the top path, just because of me not liking the bottom path. Like the bottom path basically forces you to go through that maze-like part, which I keep forgetting where to walk. Take this part. As you can see, those things, they switch you from background to foreground. Just pretty cool, I guess. I don't know where to go here, I'm just gonna go right. Yeah, that's I think the maze part that I'm skipping because I'm past it. Or am I? Do I? I think I have to jump down. Wait, do you have to go through it anyways? I think you probably need to. Like now I hit a checkpoint, now I've gotta go through it. It's because of that stupid ass checkpoint. But I mean, it's no biggie. Like, we've got time. I mean, wait. How long am I doing CD now? Wait. Let me look at time. Basically 50 minutes. Like, that's completely fine. This gotta take a bit longer than Sonic 1 then. But that's fine. Because look, it's mini Sonic, little baby Sonic. Oh, I love him. Look at him, he's so cute. Like, this baby Sonic before the movies. I mean, yeah. I'm so happy that they also brought mini Sonic back for Sonic Mania when that released. I think I have to go down there, don't I? It's right here, no? Gotta go up here through this whole section and then I've gotta go left, not through that door. Yeah, you can pass by. Like, no, not go right, don't go right. Like, that's so confusing. Like, when you play it for the first time, you always go that way because the game just does not make clear that you're not supposed to go there. Supposed to go left over here and then through there. That is the way you're supposed to go. Which I think is stupid. They should have done it differently. Like, they should have not added that door. It wasn't there, it would have been much better and much less confusing. Oh, come on! Should not have spawned in. Yeah, but at least it's the end of the level. Also, fun fact. The reason why I don't know my way as well through Metallic Madness Act 2 is because in the time trials or time attack mode, I always get a time good enough on every level without doing Metallic Madness Act 2, meaning I unlock everything without having to play that stupid level. Obviously, if you did not notice yet, then I'm gonna point out that the invincibility theme is basically a remix of the intro theme. You can do anything. Yeah, now we've gotta fight the second last boss. Then we've gotta fight the final boss. So these little shits, they are also in Mania in Stardust Speedway, but there's no big one here. Instead we go straight to Eggman now. And he's got a cross. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck Sega smoked when making this. And I don't know what the fuck I smoked to just I can't talk. To just hit Eggman in the corner without taking damage, because that's usually extremely hard. But I mean, I'm not complaining. It's very nice. Ah, damn it. Now you've gotta wait until he just goes down, then you can hit him. Like this boss, it's not hard. Like, as long as you can damage boost, you can literally just get through this one without any issues. Damn it. But that was Sonic City's final boss. Now everything is exploding, as you can tell, and Amy's coming to Sonic. I'll shut up now for the cutscene. no, those were the credits, and now, because I've collected all of the time zones, we get this extra cutscene of the flowers coming back to the land. You're too cool, thank you. And in the Ultra Fix, they actually fixed the cutscene so that both faded out at the same time, instead of the video first and then the text. Now this is the Origins cutscene. What came before was the original Sonic CD cutscene. Now from Sonic CD it's gonna go over straight to Sonic 2, my favorite one. That was basically the short animation explaining how Tails and Sonic met. Yeah, Tails is basically extremely smart, but he has two tails, and because Tails has two tails, the other foxes bully him because he's different. But then Sonic came in and he basically saved Tails from the bullying. And now they're both just buddies. Like, they didn't even say words, they just looked at each other and mutually decided that they were gonna be friends. Obviously the Chaos Emerald system is working a bit differently here compared to the other games. Instead of getting to the goal with 50 rings to enter a special stage, you get to a checkpoint with 50 rings to enter a special stage. And because Emerald Hill has like 8 checkpoints across the entire zone, meaning both acts, like, you can get supersonic right now in this zone, which I'm gonna do. And if you're wondering, these special stages, they are so much better on Sonic Origins than they are on the original Sega CD, not CD, the Mega Drive. Like, you've gotta look at gameplay for the old special stages, cause it was a nightmare. Like, I've played both, I can say that with full confidence that the Mega Drive ones were a nightmare, cause you could not see 2 millimeters in front of you. And Tails is much more annoying in the original than in this version, because you can see if I jump, Tails, he jumps basically a second later, but in the original he jumped like 2 seconds later. And because Tails also carries her rings, like, it's basically terrible. Sonic 2, in this game they actually improved the level design from Sonic CD, and now it's not so shit anymore. Like, a dev team that worked on Sonic 2 is a different dev team that worked on Sonic CD, because after Sonic 1, basically both dev teams split up into two, meaning the American Sonic team and the Japanese Sonic team. The American Sonic team worked on Sonic 2, which is playing right now, while the Japanese team worked on Sonic CD, which we just played. But because CD took so long to develop, it came out after Sonic 2 released. And because obviously Sonic CD came on a Sega Mega CD, it wasn't played nearly as much as the normal Mega Drive games. And like, not many people played it until it got remastered. But Sonic 2, it's really beloved by everyone, including me. Like, I love this game. I think that Sonic 2 is probably my favorite. But like, I can't really judge 3 and Knuckles because I've only played the Sonic 3 portion of that really much. Like a few times. It's not that much, but a few times. While the Sonic and Knuckles portion I've not played a lot. And I've never beaten Sonic 3 and Knuckles combined. So yeah, the Sonic and Knuckles portion is gonna be interesting, since that's the one that's gonna be benign for me, but I obviously know the zones and the story, so yeah. Also, no, for Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I'm not gonna do a separate Knuckles playthrough. I'm just gonna do the Sonic playthrough because that's included in story mode, and this stream is already gonna be long enough as is, just doing a Sonic playthrough. So I mean, we're just at Sonic 2 and it's already 2 hours. That's more than enough, if you ask me. I hate those monkey enemies. They suck. Them throwing their coconuts is so annoying. Piss me off every time. I can get up there with the speed of the spin dash to go here. Oh, nice. So, getting to this checkpoint, it's gonna be the third emerald in the first level of the game. I think I prefer this method over the end of the level one, but the end of the level one is definitely much more robust than this one. I mean, come on. You can also do a few donuts in here, even though they aren't really donuts since it's a half pipe. And obviously the half pipe goes forward, Sonic is not doing a loop on one singular spot. I know what I can really commentate over here. And now that I said that, I actually have something that I can commentate over. Or something I touched on earlier. It is that Sonic 2 was also supposed to have a time travel mechanic, just like Sonic CD. But that was scrapped because simply the Sega Mega Drive, or Sega Genesis as it's known in the US, could not handle the time travel mechanic by itself. Like the Sega CD helped it, and then it could actually do it, but not the concept by itself. Meaning that a few zones and a few soundtracks are actually in here only because they were a part of the time travel mechanic. Basically, this time travel mechanic was also supposed to be much more advanced than the one in Sonic CD. Like, I don't know the full story, but basically a few zones were supposed to be different time zones. Basically, Aquatic Mine, the third zone in this game, was supposed to be the past version of Oil Ocean Zone. Oil Ocean was the present. with being full of oil and all that, while Aquatic Ruin was really idyllic and had like those ruins and nature. Then Oil Ocean, obviously it's supposed to be representing the 90s, which this game is obviously from, where oil was much more widespread than it is nowadays, because obviously oil is still getting used, but nowadays we use much more electronic, like electricity. That's what I'm trying to say here. Back in the day, like, they did not use it as much. Then, I think the future of Oil Ocean Zone, which was the present, was supposed to be Chemical Plant Zone. It's now fully like a chemical plant, as the name says. Obviously, the nature being fully gone and it just being a facility for the chemicals replacing the water, and the water that is there is like purple because it's so ruined from all the oil. All that. Why did my audio just cut out? Disney, wait, gotta check. Is the game audio still playing on stream? Yes, my audio cut out. Nice. I'm gonna have to restart the game so I can still hear it. Because I can do it after the special stage, because the game has checkpoints. Like, it has checkpoints, but what I'm trying to say is that it autosaves every checkpoint, meaning I can just quit out of the game and restart it. But like, I don't know why this is happening. This never happened before, that the audio just randomly cut out. I'm guessing it's because of my headphones. The game being weird. But I don't know. Yeah, obviously lots of other zones also had that concept. As an example, Metropolis Zone was supposed to be the present. Was supposed to be the present, and it had a steampunk look. Like, if we get to Metropolis later on, you can see all of the pipes and steam coming out because of their steampunk look. And then the future version of Metropolis Zone was supposed to be a cut zone. The cut zone was called Cyber City Zone, or Genocide City even, before they changed the name. Cyber City basically had a more futuristic look and was supposed to be a city, obviously, if you couldn't guess. And Cyber City Zone was cut out because Mega Drive didn't have enough memory for it, but Cyber City Zone is still a part of the game. That is because the reason why Metropolis Zone has 3 acts is because of the third act being Cyber City Zone. Like, it's not the zone directly, but it has the art style of Metropolis, while having the gameplay of Cyber City Zone. Excuse me, I'm gonna quickly restart the game for the sound on my end. But yeah, because it was cut and because the Mega Drive couldn't handle it, they just decided to put those zones in normally, like finish them and throw them in without actually using the time travel mechanic or anything like that. I know, I still can't hear game sound. Wait, I've got to unplug and plug in my headphones again. There. It was my headphones themselves. They were the issue. I didn't need to restart the game, but I mean, who cares? I mean, it already gave a checkpoint. Like autosave. You can just continue on. Yeah, I don't know more about the cut zones, sadly. Like, Let's Play Marcus, who I mentioned like 2 hours ago, or like an hour and a half ago. He made a video about it, but I did not really watch it. But like in his Sonic 2 playthrough, he like also already talked a bit about it. Ja, hab ich doch gesagt, Stefan. Kommst du geil, wenn ich hier gerade ein bisschen Trivia erzählen möchte zu diesem Spiel und der Entwicklung. Aber es ist auch schön in der Director's Cut DualShock Version bis zum Basement gespielt mit einem Lieblingssong im kompletten Spiel. I think I've got to go up here. No. Oh yes, no. I think there is a checkpoint when I move on from here. But yeah, there were also obviously more cut zones from Sonic 2. Like those cut zones include a ice zone as an example, but the soundtrack for that ice zone was actually still used for the main game, and it was used for Sky Chase Zone. That was the winter themed level. Ja, Stefan, du sollst keine Angst haben, du sollst dich freuen, du musst den Sound bei deinen Astro-Kopfhörern so laut wie möglich stellen, damit es dich auch wirklich richtig anschreit. So schön geil, wie es sich gehört. Also hatte ich nicht geguckt, hast du das Samsung benutzt oder noch das 30 € Ding? This special stage, it gives me eye cancer, because green and orange, or this more brown kind of look, like it does not fit. It's ugly as hell. Like, who let bro cook? Who let him cook? That is the Piss Emerald we all know and love. The one from the SnapTube Sonic Adventure 2 fandom. But yeah, don't worry, the Chaos Emeralds are about to be done. Like, it's only how many? Like 2 more special stages. We are done. I think I went too far and skipped over a few checkpoints, but that doesn't matter. Like, I can still get a chemical plant. Like, I would have gone back and got a few of the other checkpoints, or like 1 other checkpoint, but once you activate a checkpoint late in the level, you can't actually go back and activate the other checkpoint, because they will automatically be activated if you activated the one after. And that's why you can't do it. Still, 6 emeralds in Emerald Hill, like, that's really good. sorry for being a bit quiet, because I just really don't know what I should talk about right now, at the moment. And since there's nobody in chat, I can't start a conversation, except for Triceratops, but he's only talking about Resident Evil. He's only playing those games, and I'm not interested in them. So I'm not gonna talk about Resident Evil. Like, the only good Resident Evil game is 4. Change my mind, like... Come on. Not a fan of that franchise. I only like the 4th one and that's it. Was willst du mit einem notgeilen Emoji, Stefan? Was willst du mit dem? Oh nein, ich spiele immer noch kein Revelations. Sorry for humming along. Like, I've held back my humming long enough at this point. I wanted to hum along the entire time, but I held it back and now I did it once. Come on, what are you gonna do? You're gonna hang me? Burn me? Do something else to me? I don't know. Yeah, the score is gonna be very shitty, because I lost all of my rings. But I mean, come on, it's not that bad. We're now just gotta get that last emerald, and then we've got Supersonic, and the rest of this game is gonna be a breeze. I can't speak. One more. There. Is there a checkpoint on its upper path? I don't think there is, if I remember correctly. I think it's straight to goal. I mean, I wouldn't mind if there was a checkpoint. That means that... Okay, there's no checkpoint here. Angekommen, ja. Der beste Soundtrack im Spiel. Darfst nicht schlecht drüber reden. Du musst es auf volle Lautstärke packen und im Stream extrem stark übersteuern, damit man dann dumm, 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 dumm machen kann. Richtig wie in einer Disco. Yeah, chemical plant. As you can see, like, obviously, I think from the point I made earlier, talking about cut, past, present, future, time traveling mechanic, like, I think there are lots of parallels you can draw between this oil ocean and aquatic ruin, especially once we get to aquatic ruin in a bit. Like, I mean, come on, aquatic ruin is the next zone, like, it's not gonna take long. Aber Stefan, du solltest mal lieber Sonic spielen, das ist noch viel besseres Spiel als Resi. Sag mir, was du willst, aber das ist doch so viel besser. Wenn man tatsächlich Spaß, anstatt dass man wie so ein dummes Arschloch durch eine ganze Villa rumrennt und ganze Leute einfach nur nervt. Aber gerade die Zombies, nein, das sind doch einfach nur Bewohner, die wollen doch einfach nur sich entspannen. Dann auf einmal kommt da so ein bayerisches Arschloch, der jetzt in der Schweiz wohnt. Und so, ey Leute, was geht ab? Ich crashe die Party. Ja. Also, du bist nicht nur für Sonic zu schlecht, du bist auch ein Resi dafür zu schlecht. Das Ding ist, dass Resi einfach langsamer ist und dass du dann mit deinem Steingehirn ein bisschen mehr überlegen kannst. Das ist der einzige Unterschied. Yeah, this is the last special stage, so we're gonna have Supersonic, and yes, I'm obviously gonna show him off and I'm gonna abuse him throughout the rest of the game. Because it's getting quite late over here. It is like 10 minutes before 9 PM where I live, because, you know, Germany. I'm German and not American. And obviously my time zone is CET, not ET. ET for the Atari 2600. Yeah, my favorite video game of all time. Nah. But in this, like for this last section of the special stage, I don't know what to do. Also, epilepsy warning for this short section. But no, you can look again. Like, this is still the era of games where they didn't give a shit about epilepsy. Like, they are simply throwing them flashing lights in like they are in a disco. Like, it's a disco. So, now time for the next Eggman boss fight, which is that stupid one that drops cum on you. I want to say water, but cum is 2% funnier. I don't think you're gonna see it, because I'm just gonna fuck him up. Usually, what I would do without Supersonic is stun lock him, or not stun lock him, but jump into him and then constantly bounce on him. Like, I don't want to do that with Supersonic, because he's too fast for that. Yeah, what you just saw of Supersonic, you're gonna see that the whole rest of the game. Also, I think I'm gonna tell Sky or Sabbath Sky on YouTube about this stream and how she couldn't beat the entirety of Sonic Adventure 2 in one stream. And I'm just over here in my stream casually beating every 60-bit Sonic game. Like, I'm gonna show her this and she's gonna be amazed. Then I'm also gonna be doing Sonic Adventure 1 and Adventure 2 also in one stream. At least that's my goal. Like, if I don't have the time for that, or just don't feel like it, I'm also not gonna do those in one stream. But like, I'm gonna try. Cause those games, why the adventure games are longer, like, they're still not too long to the point where it's unfinishable in one stream. And I mean, I've played those games thoroughly, exactly like I did with the 16-bit classic games, meaning I'm also very familiar with them. Also, I'm just gonna say this right now, but SA2 is mid. Yeah, like, I could say my reasoning, but I'm gonna do it once more people are actually in chat, and so I can actually talk to somebody about it. Because what's my motivation if nobody's here to listen to my opinion? Why should I say it at that point? I should get air. Oh. Again. that tune probably just gave a few of you PTSD. Which case, I salute you, soldier. But I mean, was never that bad for me. I mean, I can get past it pretty quickly. Like, you've just gotta be a bit slower in those sections to get the water bubble. Casino Night Zone. I think this was supposed to be like the future version of another zone, if I remember correctly. From the minimal information that I've heard. But like, I mean, it would seem pretty plausible to me. I mean, it looks pretty futuristic. Okay, it also just looks like Las Vegas. But I mean, come on. Right. I've got to blow my nose. So, now I can play more of this, of the best 2D Sonic game, the second best 2D Sonic game I should say. My favorite 2D Sonic game is Mania, but this one is a nice second place, definitely. Come on, I wanna get those rings for Super Sonic. First, spin dash up here. And that goes higher, obviously. Thank you, game. Now I'm gonna use Super Sonic and just speed up here and through the rest of the level. Oh, I thought I was gonna get crushed. Damn it. Gonna go through and fly through the level. Go on. And that's it. At least for the level, not for the playthrough or the stream. Obviously I'm still gonna continue. Come on. I'm gonna take that. Also gonna pick up these few rings, because I want to get Super Sonic. And Tails can spin. No, Tails, don't you fucking dare get Eggman. Can I get up there, please? Please? Let me get up there. Let me get up there. Thank you. Time wasters. Come on. Nice. I'm sorry if you can't hear the sound check or if you think that what I'm doing is cheap, but I mean, the game allows it. It's the game's fault for making it so easy. Like, I mean, is it my fault for using it? Yeah, sure, that is my fault, but if the game makes it so easily and early available, then that's not on me. Come on, where's Tails? I wanna get this stuff broken. Obviously he despawned. And then he, at the end, try that one. Thank you, Tails. You're so unnecessary in this game. Through here. There. Yo. That boss is really easy, even if you don't have supersonic. Just wanna roll around and then jump against him, like, seriously, you can't do anything wrong. Stefan, hey, wenn du noch da bist, dann wie weit bist du denn jetzt im Spiel? Und seit wann hast du riesig DualShock gewechselt? Ich dachte, du wirst das die ganze Zeit mit Gear machen. Als Vorbereitung für einen Dreier. A Hilltop Zone. Like, the zone has a... Ich mein... Du, Stefan, ja. Ja, wann hast du im Stream angefangen, da wieder Resi zu bringen? Also, wann hast du das Spiel gewechselt? Das ist meine Frage. Ja. Und dann spielst du wieder ein Kackspiel wieder. Er spielt ein gutes Spiel und dann ein absolutes Kackspiel. Welches so kurz ist wie Sonic. Und zeig mal den als Charakter, ist Meter groß nur, okay? Ja, ich dachte nicht, du, heute Stream einfach so als geiles Comeback. Ne, einfach weil ich Bock hatte. Weil ich auch nicht zu lange verschieben will. Ich möchte noch, dass die VODs noch in gleichen Abständen kommen. Denn jetzt auf dem Zweitkanal habe ich halt den Mega Man 6 VOD hochgeladen. Da ist halt geplant, dass der am 6. kommt. Und dann bis dann will ich halt am liebsten noch hier diesen Stream haben, damit ich den auch hochladen kann, damit halt quasi konstant irgendwas kommt. Nur eine kleine Pausephase jetzt. Ich glaube, Streams werden auch spontaner kommen. Halt, der einzige Grund, warum ich einen Plan hatte, war einfach nur wegen deinen Streams, weil du hattest ja noch den Plan. Also wenn du keinen Plan mehr hast, tue ich auch keinen Plan mehr benutzen. Und ich streame, weil ich Bock habe. Gut. Hätte eigentlich direkt drauf sein sollen. Dann kannst du ja so mit, nö, ich hab's schon installiert, dabei hast du es gar nicht installiert gehabt. Yeah, Hilltop Zone. This is a funny soundtrack which we're not gonna hear anymore. And that Supersonic was extremely late. I mean, yeah. Sorry for the bad commentary, but I've already exhausted what I wanted to really talk about with like the development and all that. And as I said, I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it until somebody comes. I actually wanna just have somebody here that actually actively chats and is not some Resident Evil guy that plays a franchise I don't care about. Over PlayStation? Also auf Disc. Du hast ein Update. Hat ein Update draufgezogen oder was? I've got an idea. Give me a second. Wait, I should probably cut to the be right back screen like this, so yeah. So, sorry for the short intermission. I just did a few things, but I'm gonna be focusing on the game again. So yeah, hope that break wasn't too annoying. The game is recording the audio. Let's use supersonic. What the fuck am I doing? This does make it 90 fucking % easier, because you can just speed through. Oh, this Eggman fight, it's the easiest one in the whole game probably. Like, even if you don't have supersonic, just jump onto him while he's sticking out of the lava and just repeatedly bounce on him. Like, it's super simple. Mystic Cave Zone. So, since we're already in Mystic Cave, I can talk about something that was added in a mobile remaster of Sonic 2 If I Won't Die. Basically, another cut zone from the original Sonic 2 was Hidden Palace Zone. Basically, Hidden Palace Zone was a zone that you were supposed to visit, and it was supposed to do was supposed to be in relation with the Chaos Emeralds. If you got all of them, you were like supposed to go to Hidden Palace and do stuff there. Or at least that is a theory. Not a theory, that was just a normal level that was cut because of the time limitations and the memory. And how did I get crushed there? Really, tell me, please. I wanna know. Basically, Hidden Palace Zone was not in the original Sonic 2 when it was released on a Sega Mega Drive. But you could still find the level design inside of the game's files, meaning if you use the Game Shark, you could access the level. Like obviously the level would be completely unfinishable because obviously it was never finished, and the textures were all messed up because the textures were obviously deleted from the game after they cancelled Hidden Palace Zone. But when it came to the mobile remaster, Christian Whitehead instead thought to themselves, hey, wouldn't it be super cool if we restored Hidden Palace Zone? And so they did. And in this version, you can actually access Hidden Palace Zone. Like, it is not the same Hidden Palace Zone from back in the day. That's important. A lot of people say that they restored a cut zone. They did. But it's not a restoration, it's more of a new take on a cut zone. Because it's got different music, different level design, different everything. Like, that is important to keep in mind, but the way you access it is in Mystic Cave Act 2, meaning this level right here. Basically, in the original Sonic 2, if you went a specific path, there is a hole. There's a hole with spikes. If you fall into that hole, you're basically stuck and have to wait until either you die or you just run out of time. Basically, you've gotta go the lower road at the start. Like, if you don't wanna miss Hidden Palace, you wanna just go the lower road and make sure to stay on it. And the reason why I brought that spike pit up is because that spike pit is now where you can find Hidden Palace Zone. If you fall into that same hole, which was just a trap full of spikes in the original. Why am I getting crushed? Please, why am I getting crushed there? It doesn't make sense. It's basically, if you fall into that pit in the remaster, it will trigger Hidden Palace Zone, and you can then play it. In at least you can see the route again, which you wanna take for Hidden Palace. I mean, that's a positive, I guess. Obviously a bit of a time waster, but it's not that big of a time waster again. Just run through, then you go through the bottom road, and then this. If you fell down here in the original, it would be that infinite spike pit, like that spike pit where you had to wait for a game over. But now if you fall down, it's Hidden Palace Zone. The new take on a cut level. Just keep in mind, you've gotta do this either on the mobile phone version, or you've gotta do it in Sonic Origins. Like, because if I didn't make it clear enough already, I know I'm repeating myself, but in the original, there would be an infinite spike pit. There would be no Hidden Palace Zone. And here, you can then access this level. And it's pretty well made, because basically the level design was made by Christian Whitehead and by Stealth themselves, not by Sega back in the day. Obviously these are all the official assets in Pallet Zone used back in the day, or were supposed to be used for that zone, but gameplay, no, it's completely different. They even made a new boss, this Trombone Eggman. Now, obviously, if you didn't have Supersonic, then you'd see he used the trombone to make spikes fall from the top, and then he would basically explode them. And after he exploded them, he would use his trombone again, and a big spike would fall down. Then you've gotta make Eggman fly above the big spike ball, and then when it explodes, it splashes the water up towards Eggman. He falls down, and then you can jump against him and do damage. I'm gonna take the shield so I don't lose the rings, so I can go super. Yeah, as you can see, like, while you still get to enjoy Sonic 2 with all Chaos Emeralds, like, game becomes a lot easier. But you've gotta keep in mind, in Sonic Origins, if you wanna activate Super Sonic, you've gotta jump and push Y. Like, you can see it when looking at my controller inputs in the bottom right. That's how you activate Super Sonic in Origins and in the mobile ports, but in the original Sonic 2, Super Sonic would activate automatically if you just jumped in general. Like, you could not activate him yourself. If you jumped with 50 rings and all Chaos Emeralds, he would just activate, and you couldn't do anything about it. The most you could do was purposely not collect 50 rings, but like, I mean, that's pretty annoying to do, so the way they handled it here is much better. I'm happy that it was changed. Like, even if I'm still abusing Super Sonic, I mean, it's nice that you don't have to do it. Sorry, had to blow my nose again. Like Oil Ocean, like, I don't know why they brought Oil Ocean back for Sonic Mania. Like, they could have brought back so many zones from Sonic 2 into Mania. Like, I mean, they already brought back Chemical Plant, but I mean, it would have been nicer if they did not just bring back Chemical Plant and Oil Ocean Zone. Like, I mean, I would have even liked to see a new take on Metropolis, cause like, I don't think the zone is as bad as many people make it seem. Like, just imagine if Metropolis got a second chance in Mania. The gimmick that it then would have gotten, like, it would have been awesome, if you ask me. It would be nice if I could get 50 rings again for a Super Sonic. Why did Tails just get crushed? Like, he just respawned and he's getting crushed, man. This Tails abuse. poor Tails, but okay, he deserves it, in this game at least. Like, Tails as a character, he's extremely nice. Like, I'm not gonna deny that, but in this game he's annoying. He's just annoying. I'm sorry. Sorry to all of the Tails enjoyers that aren't in the stream because nobody's watching. At this point, you've gotta go to the right and then fry up the oil slide. Like, that's also something you've gotta keep in mind when... Oh, fuck you, you stupid octopus. You've gotta keep that in mind. Worauf ist I am bezogen? What's the I am talking about? Hello, I'm teabagging you, you bitch! Oh, fuck you! Oh, come on. It could have been a 2-cycle, but... I mean... It's fine, I guess. Just a bit of waiting. I didn't want to spin dash into that thing, but... Okay. No, come on. One tap here. If in the first cycle I could have gotten an extra hit in, it would have been... two cycle. Nice. Yeah. It's you're watching, I know. Yeah. You're streaming shitty ass franchises that only have one good game. Metropolis Zone, yeah. This zone, obviously, it's not very well liked because of the enemies, like those slicers, I think they're called. The ones that throw the boomerangs at you, they are annoying. And the crab meats, like the one with the one big claw, they suck. Because you think you've got enough rings for like the checkpoint, but then one of those assholes comes and they take them all away. Like, that's annoying. So, TLDR, get off the emeralds before Metropolis. Let's do it for ourselves. Activate this. Wait, this. No, I'm not activating this. I'm just gonna jump over. Activate the checkpoint I don't even know about. Then I'm gonna go through here again. Fuck. Doesn't matter. We've got time, come on. I mean, yeah, it's getting pretty late over here where I live, but I mean, it's fine. We've only got the longest game ahead of us. No. Am I lost? I think I've got to go here, yeah. I never got lost in Metropolis Zone before. This is the first time. It's obviously on stream, but I mean, now I know where to go. It's more familiar again. I've got to go to the right, and did it. Da-da-da-da. The second of 3 acts of Metropolis. Yeah, like I've already explained why Metropolis has 3 acts, so if you didn't see it, then you've gotta watch the VOD back to an earlier point, because like nobody's here, and if nobody is asking and no Triceratops doesn't count, then like I'm not gonna explain it again because I've already done it. Außerdem, Stefan, hast du den Stream auf dem PC offen oder bei dir auf dem Handy? Weil, wenn du es auf dem PC offen hast, dann könnte es sein, dass man auch die ganze Zeit meinem Stream in deinem Stream hört, einfach nur weil du die Audio, ja, alles aufnimmst. Also alles an Audio halt. Die Game Audio, die Game Capture Audio halt, die Mikro Audio und so. Wird ja alles nur durch eine Quelle in OBS aufgenommen bei dir. Also, kann sein. I'm thinking he's here anymore. Pick my left, or it's the insane delay. It's making it worse. Fuck. I think I'm gonna get Supersonic Connect too here. I mean, that's fine. Yeah. Like, I mean, I get why people don't like this zone, but I mean, it's fine. Maybe it's because I've played it a million times that I think it's fine, but come on. Most people just have a skill issue. They know how to play Sonic properly. Blue Rat. So. Damn it. Go on. Activate? Yes. No. Up here. The fucking... That spike from the star still hit me. No, it was 5 kilometers away. Only because I didn't let it despawn. And it might screen constantly. Damn it. Damn it! Now, on to the third act. But don't worry. After this we've only got Sky Chase, Wing Fortress left, and then the final 2 fights against Mecha Sonic and the Defect robot. But then that's it for Sonic 2. Then it will be Sonic 3. I think Sonic 2 is the longest game, probably. If Sonic 2 is the longest game, then it's, like I said before during Sonic CD, it's just got the most zones out of the first 3, not counting 3 and Knuckles. The first 3 I mean, 1 CD and 2. And 3 and Knuckles is gonna be even longer, cause that game has even more zones. It's also the longest. Come on. Oh, Supersonic, like it's easy, like staying on the top route. Cause the top route is always the fastest one. The simple Sonic design philosophy. Top route is harder, but it's always faster. The bottom route is slower, but well, easier, at least most of the time it is easier. It's obviously not nearly as bad. Like this corkscrew section, we've got supersonic because you're invincible against all of these stars. Just go up, no sweat. And then stay on a platform and not jump off nearly. No, I hope I'm gonna have enough. This boss was kind of reused in Sonic Mania again. That was different. In Mania it was like a gum machine where like spun a thing on a machine and then it would get out like one of those mini Eggmans. Oh, this is the most boring act. Like, it's a scrolling level. I can't commentate much over it, but listen to the song. Like, this is the song from the Cut Winter level I was talking about. Like, that's fit for like a Christmas theme level. Definitely gives me that feeling. The X-Bike. Damn it. So, I can never see this level the same again. Because in Sonic Origins, which I'm playing, there are missions basically. Like, they take certain levels and remodel them for like a certain mission. Like, collect X amount of rings, defeat X amount of enemies. And there's this one level, like this one mission, that's based on Sky Chase, and it's so boring because it's like you have to collect all of the rings and there are lots of enemies off screen. Like, obviously that would not be a big issue because you could just learn the patterns and then, you know, go past them. But the issue is this is such a scrolling speed that it's boring as hell, and every time you fail to learn the pattern in time, you've gotta like watch the whole thing again. Like, you've gotta just wait until you're at the point again where you can do that section you failed at. Wait a second, I've gotta blow my nose. Ugh. Time to play more. Here, yes, I managed to keep my shield. Yeah, you've gotta do it slowly. You've gotta bait the thing and then go past. But I didn't do that, because why not? So, the platforms are supposed to be jumping on them, but you can just jump past them. Also, what I did was a skip. You're not supposed to go past that fan, but you can damage boost through it and then skip half of the level. Like, I've skipped half of it, only because I jumped past that fan. Now, obviously I use supersonic, but it works the same. This boss would be pretty annoying, since you can see he spits out platforms and you're supposed to be jumping on platforms and then hit the thing that way. But if you got supersonic, you can just do that and constantly jump at him. Now, is a cutscene? Obviously that is Eggman, he's taking off in his ship and Sonic just holds onto the side of it while it's taking off and while it's flying into space with his hands. Like, bro, how is that even possible? How can he just cling to a rocket like that with his bare hands? Like, no, that wouldn't work. It would rip your fingers off, and you would die. That is what would happen in real life. Okay, just the last two fights. First of all, Mecha Sonic, or Silver Sonic, yeah. I died because I was too far back at that point. Now I've gotta go a bit further to the left and then it works. As you can see, and I can jump against him and it works because he has 8 hits basically. He takes 8 hits. Now, time to fight against the Death Egg robot. Pretty hard boss if you don't know what you're doing, but like, I have done this enough times to the point where I can just basically do it in my sleep. It's only hard because you've got no rings. Like, if you had at least one ring, it would be much easier. I messed it up. Just gonna let him drop. And I can jump against him a few more times, and that's him. Now, how to escape from the base fortress. That is Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Second game. Let's try something real quick. You can't hear the audio for a moment. Let's try something. Yeah, no, it's taking a bit. I'm sorry for the missing audio. It'll come back when I tap back into the game. Oh, habe ich das Richtige? Nope. That is wrong. That is the wrong message I just pinned. Did I pin it? Oh yeah. Fuck. Yeah, doesn't matter. I'm just gonna do it in a second. Yeah, basically, there's a supersonic ending. Now, slash pin. I'm just gonna quickly pin the correct message. There you go. There. No. Now. So, see you in a second. and that was Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Now I'm gonna do Sonic 3, but before I start 3, I've gotta quickly take a bathroom break. So yeah, I'm gonna see you in a bit, and yeah, so then enjoy the be right back screen. Or I'm gonna let the cutscene play because it pushed it away without me even doing anything. So yeah, I'm gonna take the break after. So, okay, now I can take the bathroom break. So, see y'all in a second. So. Sorry for the wait, but I'm now back. And I'm gonna continue doing Sonic. Or in other words, I'm gonna now finish that. I'm gonna do that by now playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles. The game I've definitely played the least of. Can you hear it? I hope you can. Yep. So, yeah. Okay, the soundtrack you heard when Knuckles came, that was a song inspired by Michael Jackson. That's because Michael Jackson actually worked on a soundtrack with Sega, like with the Sonic 2 stuff. I've touched on this, but basically Michael Jackson actually had his producer Brad Boxer work on a soundtrack for him because it was a marketing deal with Sega, so that they can obviously promote the game more and say, hey, it's got Michael Jackson soundtrack, whoa! So, yeah, but this Michael Jackson soundtrack, as I already said during the Sonic 1 section, it had Sonic 3 not be re-released anywhere basically. Like obviously it was in the big collections like Sonic Mega Collection and Sonic's Ultimate Genesis Collection, but it was always combined with either Sonic and Knuckles to be Sonic 3 and Knuckles, or they had a different soundtrack. Wait a second. What I said was a lie, by the way, cause I messed up. What I meant to say is, it was still re-released with the Michael Jackson soundtrack, but then when it came to Sonic Origins, that is when they decided to like not use the Michael Jackson soundtrack because they couldn't because of the licensing issues, meaning there's a prototype soundtrack, because before Michael Jackson was involved with the soundtrack, there were prototype songs. Those prototype songs, they've been long unused until like they were leaked from the prototype builds. Like the issue is, the Sega did not use the actual prototype music. They actually used the Sonic and Knuckles collection music. That is because Sonic and Knuckles collection was basically a PC port of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Basically, that version already was in a bit of a soundtrack limbo, meaning they did not use a Michael Jackson soundtrack in those versions of Sonic 3, Knuckles, and Knuckles by its own, but instead they remixed the prototype music and turned it into a MIDI format. Basically, MIDI was Windows old shitty what is it? Okay, call it, I guess, music engine, I guess. Yeah, anyways, they used MIDI, and then that made the soundtracks sound pretty bad. Like the really good prototype soundtrack sounded like something I could have made back then. And I'm saying this because Sega used that soundtrack and then had Jun Snowy, basically the guitarist of Crush 40, remix them. Basically, he had them newly composed, he did new instrumentals and all that, just so that it could be so that Sonic 3 and Knuckles could be re-released for Sonic Origins without the issues. But because they aren't the real prototype soundtracks, but because they are just those shitty Sonic and Knuckles versions remixed, people don't like them, me included. Like, I think they just sound bad and are not very nice. But obviously, because I'm playing on PC, I've got mods. And with the mods, I can just mod the original music back in, which I did. Like this mini-boss theme. You would not hear this in base Origins. That is because in Sonic and Knuckles, like when you combine the game with and Knuckles, it replaces like the mini-boss music and all that with the Sonic and Knuckles versions instead of keeping the Sonic 3 versions intact. Meaning, yeah, why these mini-boss soundtracks obviously still have the come on! Like, you would not hear it in base Origins. Because I modded soundtracks back in, like I modded the original Sonic 3 base mini-boss soundtrack in for the Sonic 3 portion of the game, and for the Sonic and Knuckles portion it will be the Sonic and Knuckles theme, at least I hope, because I'm not sure with the mod I'm using. It's called, I think, Definitive Sonic 3 OST or something like that. But yeah, it does also restore every other soundtrack that was missing or like replaced by the Jun Snowy remixes of the Sonic and Knuckles collection. Those are replaced by the Sega Genesis or Mega Drive soundtracks. Yeah, if I want to, I also could have modded in the original prototype music, the one from the Mega Drive prototypes, but I didn't do that because simply the original soundtracks from Michael Jackson and Brad Boxer, I just prefer them, and pretty much everybody prefers them as well. No, there's like an emerald down here, because in this game the emerald hunting is different again. In Sonic 1, 2, no, Sonic 1 and CD8 was get to the end of the level with 50 rings. But in this game, I think this one did the best. In this game it is find a special hidden ring, a big ring in each level, and then you will get taken to the special stage. And I forgot to mention, Sonic 2 obviously did get to the checkpoint with 50 rings, not get to the end of the level. I'm trying to do here is go specific paths for the big rings, because I know there's like another one in the bottom path. I usually never go this route, but like, why not? Nice. Got that coin. Obviously that would have been alive in the normal game, but Origins doesn't have that. No, this is the big ring. Yes. Look, I'm not schizophrenic. I actually know it. Except for the Sonic and Knuckles portion. For Sonic and Knuckles, I'm just gonna have to look around like an idiot till I find one big ring. Yeah, this is Bruce Fierce. This is what I was talking about during like the, I think, Sonic CD portion, or was it the Sonic 1 portion? I don't know. I don't remember all that stuff. That was a few hours ago, okay? Like, I'm not trying to remember that. I'm just saying that I remember having said something about that, but I don't remember when I said it. Basically, yeah, the strategy for Blue Spheres is you don't wanna just run through every Blue Sphere by itself. You wanna like run the outside of the blue spheres. Like you wanna circle them in, and then you can turn the other blue spheres into rings, and then they don't get in the way. Then they're just gone. They just fell down the entire way. No. Obviously this game is basically much more like Mania. Or it's the other way around. Mania is a lot like this game. Meaning, if you've played Mania, you see lots of parallels between this game and Mania. Obviously for this airship you might think, oh my god, it's gonna bomb me, oh no, it's so hard. But no, if you literally just gotta hold forward and you'll never get hit. But just don't worry about the section, it's completely safe. Now, time for the first Eggman boss fight. No, you can get tail stuck in Eggman's machine, then he will constantly do damage, and then you will basically die immediately, which is what I wanted to do. That is Angel Island Zone done. Only the rest of Sonic 3 and Sonic & Knuckles to go. And the Knuckles theme you're hearing there, that's also replaced in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, like if you combine the two games. So, this move, seen right there, that is the Insta Shield. Basically, it gives Sonic a few invincibility frames and it extends his hitbox, which can come in real handy in the right situation, like with those spiky enemies. Wait a second, my window shutter is going down. I'm gonna quickly deactivate it. Oh. Hopefully there are no more interruptions for the rest of the stream, because like I'm only gonna be finishing up Sonic 3 today. Or no. Oh, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I should say. I'm finishing up both. But like, I don't want to repeat it all the time, so I'm just gonna say I'm finishing up Sonic 3. That stupid invisible spring, it annoys me to hell. I mean, it's not that bad. Like, no, I can just go through here and then end up here. I think if you go to right, there is like a big ring. Or is there? Am I being schizophrenic? Like, I know somewhere there is. There's another route. No, I don't wanna go up here. Is there a big ring? No. If any Sonic 3 and Knuckles enthusiast comes in, then I'm open to hints where the big rings are. In Sonic 3 I know them, but not and Knuckles. Right here, yes, this was. No, that was not what I'm talking about. Here's a big ring in a similar section to this at least. Tails, come down. Come on, Tails, you fucking asshole. Come back down. Thank you. There's nothing. Do that. And I'm gonna get myself the rings. So why not? Yeah, okay. It's a boss. Wait, I hit the boss while it was off screen. I hit it while it was off screen. Get this boss, you can see the insta shield. Like, fucks him up real bad. Which is why I love it. Even though it's like not as useful as, let's say, the super peered out. Wait, no, not. I take that back. I know I just said it, but I'm taking it back. It's more useful than a super peered out. You can just spin dash. You don't need a super peered out. Yeah, I love the insta shield. This section. No, this wall is about to crush you. Crush Sonic, so you've got obviously get away from it as quickly as possible. Oh. Yeah, it's no biggie. Already done? Yeah, that was easy. Go in? No. Nah, Tails got one ring at least. I wanna get those 2 rings, but I can't because of the special thing. That other special stage. Did I see something down there? No. That's the texture. A bit darker. I thought there was a room for a big ring. I missed. Nope, there's nothing. Over here, isn't there? Nope. Wrong section of the level. Go on, get up! Oh, come on! You fucking blue bastard. Get up there. Thank you. And thank you. I think there was a big ring instead of there. Tails, come here. Come on. Gotta go in. Oh, Tails! You fucking bastard! It's a dive. I knew it wasn't gonna be a big ring, but still worth checking out, if you ask me. Running on water, he's so cool. I think you can. No, you can't go up there for a big ring. Follow this train. Yeah. Here's a big ring. Like, I know of this one. No. This is the 4th special stage. I'm counting for myself, by the way. I know I'll forget it if I don't say it. these and these. There. No. We'll find the last one. Last thing. Yeah, right here it is. Could do it smart or I could do it stupidly. I'm gonna do it stupidly because why not? Sonic Origins, I've got infinite tries. Okay. Didn't seem as stupid as I wanted it to seem. Oh no, it was the 5th emerald. I am stupid. The 5th one. Need 2 more. I know, another one in Hydro City Zone. It's not Hydrocity. Like, gone. Like, I know people call it Hydrocity, but to me it's not Hydrocity. To me it's Hydrocity. Why the fuck was it an enemy still on screen? Like, why? Why? Only cause Tails spawned him in or what? Oh, I'm gonna go the top route here though. Like this. Yeah, that's what I wanted. No, again. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you, man. Fuck you and your mama and your daddy. The string should be up here. Use Tails again. No, I can't. It's too early. A bit later. I can go over here, jump up here. Come on. Just jump up there, you little bitch. So now I'm gonna go. I've gotta wait until that passes, like that. Again, go up here and up here. Something here? Nope. Always worth checking out, even if you take damage. Gotta go here. It's cool, we're running on water. Section again. Oh, here, this, where the special stage was. Wait, wait a second. My nose is running. Nice. Gotta jump up here. And the second last emerald for Sonic 3 at least. There's still a whole lot left for Sonic and Knuckles. One is a long special stage. Over 100 blue spheres. Gotta click these. There should be loops, or should I? I think if I turn over here, it should be a loop. Yep. That means I've cleaned that out. Now I can go over here. Nothing up there, so I can just go here. Go over here. Here. Oh, that was close. But I still did it first try. Yeah, I've gotta concentrate when it gets really fast. Like, I can't talk like a mouth motor like I am right now. one more emerald to go. And you can pretty easily get one in Marble Garden. I know that because it's got lots of emerald locations you see when passing by through the zone. So, Knuckles! Knuckles! What are you doing? Don't push that button! Ah! Let's get to go through here. No, I didn't wanna. Okay, here's a bonus stage, so I'm gonna show it. Example. That was a bonus stage. So, yeah, I hope you enjoyed the bonus stage. This guy. This Eggman. He sucks you up basically and you've gotta avoid him. Also use the insta shields to damage him. Anytime he tries though, you can see he's bouncing a bit up and down, and every time he bounces down you can hit him with the insta shield. Like that. And it's easy. It has to field him very easily. I don't know if you can drone at the end, like during the score counting. Probably could. What's long enough? I'm getting tired. Maybe because it's late and I've been playing these games for 4 hours now. Yeah. Is it 4 hours? About 4 hours. Yeah. That is for the second last emerald set of the day. Gotta do this one for the 7th emerald. These, get these, so I can clean up the whole stage a bit less cluttered. I'll jump over here. Nice. Over here, yeah, you've gotta have a system. Yep. Essentially, you've gotta have a system for these, like a route. Otherwise you can immediately fuck it up like I did right there. Oh, I messed it up, but it's fine. There's only one sticking out. I'm not going for the perfect score anyways, collecting all rings. Doesn't matter to me. I've never done that, like not even a Mania. In Mania you've also got blue spheres. I've played those all and I've never gotten the perfect score in any of them. You got like the silver and all of them you get for just beating them without collecting any of the stuff, any of the rings. Gotta find a way to get to them. Next set of not emeralds but blue spheres. We're gonna jump over here. And there they are. Nice. Now we've got Supersonic 4, Sonic 3 as well. A Space Sonic 3. No, Sonic can be Supersonic. Nice. Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough rings. Because in this game you can actually combine Supersonic with the ring magnet, making him OP. You can just because you're super and you can suck up the rings. It's insane. Obviously that death was planned, because I want to get off the rings now. Again, be super Sonic. No. Right. He's not sucking up the rings because of the electric shield. I thought the game crashed. I thought it was gonna crash because it lagged. Nice. Just speed through these stages like they're nothing, like with Sonic 2. Nah, I need that stuff. Just run through normally. Nice. No, get this eye. Nice. Another 50 rings, because if you collect a big ring while already having all of the super emerald, not super emeralds, but all of the chaos emeralds, then you'll get 50 rings as a bonus. I'm gonna go back up, don't I? Or can I just go down here and skip that part? I think I can go down here. Yep. Another instance of the mini-boss sound. And take the drink box as soon as the next act starts. Nice. Got a head start on the rings. Sonic 3 Super Sonic, I feel like, is much more overpowered compared to Super Sonic and Sonic 2. Probably feels like that only because of the level design. Like, I don't think he's been powered up a bit, like, even if at all. Go. Escape! Because it's destroying everything! Like, man, he's destroying the environment! I can jump free? No. Again. Turn super! And just juicies. Yeah, super. Obviously no. No, they don't have the electric shield. Obviously, you can tell that. I can also show this now. I'm getting. Yeah. I wish I would have gotten the electric shield, but doesn't matter. Just go down here and destroy that. Then go back into Super Sonic mode. Enjoy the music. Such a good Super Sonic theme, if you ask me. Maybe my favorite Super Sonic theme, if we are not counting the vocal tracks from the 3D games, because obviously the vocal tracks would win over the 16-bit music. Get them! Get him! Nice. I don't know what to commentate much more, because, as I said before, I've already discussed pretty much everything I had in mind to discuss. Nice. And these rings in order to stay super. Let's collect all of this. Destroy that. Is that electric? No. Electric shield would be nice. Then I could have the magnetic ability again. Good. Pull in the rings. But obviously it doesn't spawn now. What I mean spawn, like obviously not placed anywhere now. Doesn't matter. No, got Eggman. Can I just skip the whole fight? Wait, defeating Eggman like that? No, I can't. But I almost did. One hit away. And take it. Jump off! Now, Carnival Night. This is one of the zones that had the Michael Jackson soundtrack, which you're hearing right now. Like, this zone had its song replaced in Origins. It's shitty in bass. Origins, not gonna lie, I don't like it at all. I said the exact thing, the exact same, with the exact same wording before, but don't care. I don't care. Sorry. Nobody's watching, so I can say whatever I want. I mean, the worst that can happen is a ban. But who's gonna ban me if nobody's watching? Ah! Played the system. Where do I have to go? Up here? Up here. Yes. Here. Come on, come on! Come on, just work! Just work, game! Nah, come on. I'm gonna go from there and take this road. Thanks to it for jumping in there and saving me my time. Oh my god, this game has many more lag spikes than the rest. Like, I mean, this game had like, what, 3 or 4 lag spikes now. Sonic 2 had like 1. That was it. What's so much more intense about Sonic? 3 that it has that issue. I'm gonna adjust. Nice! Yes, I've got more than enough rings for the rest of the level. Is this the Barrel of Doom? No, it's not. If you don't know what the Barrel of Doom is, you'll see. It's in Act 2. Don't worry. First, we're gonna do this boss. Come on! We're gonna make the thing hit itself. And jump against it and then it should hit itself until it dies. Like that. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm gonna... No, I wanted to throw it around a bit. No. Oh god, how fast was I? Oh god damn it. That was so fast. Way faster than the rest. Like, I don't think Sonic obviously is fast, but that was something we've not seen until right now. Nice. Ah, push me in. Jackpot? Nice! Got the jackpot! I can leave. Let me leave. I don't wanna... It's a get Robotnik or Eggman. But that's nice! Got so much. So many rings. It's insane. Can just speed through. Nice. Oh, more of those. This is also not the Barrel of Doom. This is the Barrel of Doom, yes! Where is it? There's a jump up here, I think. No, I'm gonna have to go through, I think. Basically, the Barrel of Doom. A lot of people did not know how to get past it because the game didn't tell you. The strat is you literally just push up and down on the D-pad. And that's it. But the game didn't tell you that, so the people just got stuck. I like the Barrel of Doom. Obviously that one was not necessary, but there is gonna be a necessary one right now. Well, not right now, but in a bit. After this water section, I think. Go in here. I don't need that. I already got the air bubble. It's no big deal. Come on. Nice. Get me through. No, get me through. No, oh, fuck. I got crushed. Come on, man. What? I just want to speed through this level with Supersonic. Why do you have to be such a party pooper? Ah. Come on. I'm just gonna go up here, take the shield, go back down. Guess I'm gonna do it again as normal Sonic, as blue Sonic, as non-piss yellow Sonic. Quickly, let's go through them before they can do shit. No, Tails is drowning. I don't care. Can't drown. Damn it. I wanted him to drown. Cause he's only so useless. He's so useless, I want him to drown. Oh, come on, I just want to get these rings. Tails, stop being annoying. Tails, stop being annoying, please. Stop it, Tails. Thank you. Music is stooping because it's so annoying. Nice. Up here and through here. That bat can go, because who cares, really? Oh. Then go through here, pick up the stuff. And then, yeah, luckily that doesn't hurt, because of it being a bounce pad, basically. Nice! Can go super again. Now, go through. And oh. No, come on. What? Oh, I can't get the rings. Thanks, game. Yeah. So, now we've just gotta go to the boss. Is the light is on again? Now this is the Barrel of Doom. Now push up and down so you can get past this. Like this. Lots of people didn't know that, so they got stuck on the Barrel of Doom right there. But it's not a hard part if you know what to do. But that's annoying because I just got crushed for no reason. I know I splashed into it, but that should have been counted. No, Barrel of Doom is back. It doesn't matter because I know what to do. And I'll get down here. And I've gotta wait longer, man. Cause it's bullshit. Bullshit long loading times. Go. Hey, hey, please, buddy. 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 Thank you. Nice. Yeah. I don't care if it's cheap. I don't care at this point. It's late and I wanna turn this off soon. I'm still gonna try to beat the whole game, like 3 and Knuckles today. No. Knuckles, he did it again. We're being sucked up. Where are the bosses? This boss is very easy even if you just do it normally. It's not hard. I should have waited a second more, then it would have been 6.09. Damn it. I missed that. The nook. I'm gonna move. gonna move it myself. Yeah, banger. Yeah. The song, it's the best OST in the game. Like, bar none. Tell me whatever you want. Escape Zone. Act 1 rules. Sadly, this was one of the soundtracks that was removed, changed because of the licensing, meaning if you play Origins by itself, then you're not gonna hear this. Awesome song. I think I'm not gonna go super because I want to hear it myself, so you can enjoy it too. Ah, the way the rings flung around, that was funny. This bit. Put on here. Nice. Wait, what? Another bot got banned. Nice. Lovely that the bots all get banned. If somebody cares. Yeah, it's a bit cheaty that I lost my rings, but it's fine. Not a big deal. Push this. Then jump on. Yay! Now it's fast. Nice. I'm still gonna get the rings for the boss, because I don't want to fight it normally, because I could, but too lazy. Thank you, game. Love you. Get it all the way up. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is to get up. It's so cool, like, that they added more physics and all that in this game. Like, I love it. It's really well done. I'm 10 rings off. Guess I'm gonna do it normally. And it's not that bad. This is basically the Sonic 2 Metropolis boss again. That's not that bad. Nice! So many ring boxes. Like 2, I know, but that's a lot. From the sign, from the gold post. Yeah, nicely spin dash through them and get my money immediately. Gonna go up here because I want to go the upper route. Like these things. Like these that base themselves off from which distance you fall. That's how the barrels should have been in Carnival Night. No. Act 2's music, it's not as good as Act 1, but it's still a banger. Come on! Wait a second. So, let's do my nose again. Nice. Beer. Nice. Yeah. Oh, how many rings are here, man? That's insane. Seriously. I didn't know this was up here. This is our boss. I thought of in Act 1. I was lucky to be wrong. This one is annoying. But I just fucked him up. Or say messed him up, but no, come on, we don't need that. Launch base. The Sonic Free Zone. After this comes Sonic and Knuckles. Sonic and Knuckles would probably be a bit longer, since I don't know my way around that one nearly as well as the others. Go here, get him. Oh. Get all of this stuff. Take this up here. You know we could destroy the lasers. But now I do know that, so that's good. For other playthroughs, plays on my Switch. Nice. Again, get these two again. Not again, but get them. Go through here. Gonna go here. What? No. But I can go get the rings and then move on to here. Wait, let me, please. Thank you. Good. Just rush through here. Can I just check the system? No, I can't. Good. Wait till 99 nights and then get another 100th ring. Am I running back? I think I just ran back. Shit. Doesn't matter. Get up there again in no time. Don't tell me. Am I stuck? Am I stuck? Let's come up here. onto it. Dang it. There he is. Come on. Dang it, you piece of shit. Take me up here. Thank you. Wasted all of the rings, but doesn't matter. We can go over here. Place it up. And get all of these rings. Go the upper road. Go the bottom route now. Complete bottom route. Nice. At least suck up the rings now. Which is good. Really enjoy that. What's Eggman doing? Not good. No, not the bomb! You fuckhead, Knuckles! Knuckle fuckers! Come, I can do this bonus stage. Come on. A few rings. Not bad. Am I gonna get another? Ah, sad. Still got a decent score. Rings. That's enough for me. No. What's in here? Better if I do this. One more hit. Nice. No. There's the act of Sonic Free. Then just Sonic and Knuckle hits, and then it's done. This bonus stage. Nothing? Are you kidding me? Of gambling in Sonic. My favorite activity, my favorite stage is Casinopolis in Sonic Adventure. I've already almost got 50 rings. Nice. Nice. I could have got over here. Pulls me up. Can go over here. Take this. Crane, I think. No, it's not a crane. I don't know the English name. Nice, got back up here again. That's just a checkpoint, but doesn't matter. No, 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 no. I've gotta over here collect all of the rings so I can be supersonic for big arm. When I have big arm, pretty much dead the second I see him. Anything? No. Unnecessary. Unnecessary train, arm, whatever. I know. Just let me get up here. Oh, another lag spike. What is it with the lag spikes? Was würde keiner glauben. Ja. Versuch's im Speedrun zu machen. Ha! Wenn du Kacke warst, auch nehmen. Das Magnum vergessen. Also Scheiße gebaut und ja. Muss ich mir das Scheißspiel heute nicht angucken, weil ich selber hier stream. Ja. Go on, I wanna be supersonic for the final boss of Sonic 3. Not the old game. Nice. Ja, Magnum vergessen. Come on. Garm, does that beat you? I fuck you up. Nice. Exactly 5 minutes on the clock. Yeah. Now just Sonic and Knuckles, then it's done. Nur Sonic und Knuckles, dann kann ich auch ausmachen. Mushroom Head. It started off Sonic Knuckles. Anfang von Sonic Knuckles und letztes Spiel, weil ich spielen muss. Das Game I need to play. Yeah. Get the first Super Emerald. Just to do them. I know this one. This one is from Mania. Or this one was in Mania at least. But I know this one. Where do I need to go? It's over here. Oh, that's shitty. No, it was shit. Jump over here though. Get that. I could have done this. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Over here. One more. Yeah, one more of those stacks, I mean. Maybe over here? No. Over here? No. Over here? No. Oh, there! Spotted! No, no! Let me out! I know where they are. Nice. What was that at the end, man? It was bouncing around like pinball. Jo, bis bald, Stefan. Ich bin immer noch froh, dass ich den Stream verpasst habe, weil ich selber streame. Ja, yeah. Gern Resi. I know you can get super emeralds in Mushroom Hill. I've just gotta find the big rings, because I know how. I don't know how. Genau. Mein 5-Minuten-Stream. Mein 5-Minuten-Stream. Also, was du anmachst, mache ich aus. Nice. Found another big ring. Gonna do this one. Oh, I know this one. This one is in Sonic Mania. Just gonna not do that. Gonna walk. Is the walking simulator? Is this Death Stranding free gameplay? Death Stranding 3 looks really good, I must say though. I'm just gonna walk these kind of squares. Now a couple of here. Over here. Get it. Oh, almost fucked it up at the end. I didn't anticipate the jump. Second Super Emerald. Okay. What's that useful for? I don't get it. Let me go, you piece of shit. Oh shit. What is it? What is it? What's the English name? Vane? Wait, no. Was eigentlich schon Wort für die A, ne? Weiß nicht. Who's this? It's Steve from Minecraft? I mean, he was easy. Knuckles! Knuckles, stop grinning! Stop grinning like that, you asshole! Ah, fuck you! No, he sucked so hard, it turned into autumn, or fall, whatever you wanna call it. Damn it. God damn it, Knuckles! You had one job, do this shit. Ugh. Where is that next thing? Big ring. I'll find it so I can then get the super emeralds. This. Now, jump on here. What is this? I know this one too. This one's also in Mania. Wait. They fuck up. They fuck up by doing this. Gotta watch where to go. I hope I didn't miss anything by doing that stupid shit. Hoping that this will be fine. Was fine. Good. Nah. Go on. You die? Oh no, no. It's a cock! It's a cockvex! I've gotta go through here. Get that. Can't I go up there? I can. Go through? Nope. Okay, go through here. Nice. I literally don't know where they are. Like, I'm serious. This is a duck. Like, betting my ass on it. Not betting, but I'm betting it. Yeah, I guess I am betting it. It's like, I assure you, I did not look up where they are before doing the stream. Like for base Sonic 3 I knew, but for Sonic and Knuckles I don't. My first time finding them. So I'm gonna find all of these stupid blue balls or blue spheres. It's gonna be awesome. You fucking piece of shit! Did you see that? That's trolling on the biggest level. Oh, I'm turning too early. It's getting late, okay? I'm getting tired. That's why I'm being so unconcentrated. Go up here. No, wait. Ah! No, come on. Get correct the position, and then correct them. Come on. Nice. You know, I've gotta really concentrate for those. It's not easy. I can tell you that. Wait, wait, wait. Pause. Pause. Thank you. I want to check up on a few things quickly. Okay, nothing much going on, so again, keep on going. I'm gonna jump on this spring. Oh my god, boosted me auto all the way over here. Man, so many goodies. Not good for the special rings probably. Flying past like the whole level. I can go back right now. Check up a bit. Oh. Here. Yeah, again, I'm reiterating. I don't know where they are. I'm just going where I have a hunch that would be. I'm serious. Like, you think I'm joking? No, I'm not joking. I actually don't know. That was a save. Go over here. Go here. Take it. Off the stuff. Nice. I was here already. Oh, I thought I go the other way. Jump over here. Get that stuff. Here, get that stuff. Over here and get this. Nice. 2 more big rings I've gotta find. It can't be that hard. Come on. Got a super emerald. Gotta go there? Nope. Have to go here. That stupid cock. Go up. Nice. Go in here. No. Is it supposed to be in the game? Or is this a glitch? I don't know. Could be a glitch. I don't know. Is something? No. That's boss. I think I half-killed the boss accidentally there. Yep, I half-killed the boss at the start by accident. Like, come on. Tails always doing it before I can. Hitting the stuff. Yeah. I got it. It's flying battery. Jump onto it. Yes. Okay. I think this is a good time to say that I'm gonna quickly take a bathroom break. So yeah, I'm gonna see you in a bit. Shouldn't be that long. So, back, yay. Now I'm gonna do the rest of the game, like the rest of Sonic and Knuckles in the game. Yes, you can. Oh, okay, I'll just find 2 big rings. That's done. It's exactly from Sonic Mania level design. Or Sonic Mania has exactly the level design, I should say. This is that way around. So, guys, right now I can't speak as loudly anymore because it's getting quite late and the rest of the house is sleeping, meaning I've got to be a bit quieter. I would like to be, but I hope you can still hear me fine. Damn it. Doesn't matter. Let's hang down here. No. Yeah. Go here. Come on. Did it again. You'd think I would learn, but no, I don't learn. I do the same mistake again. The enemy just despawned. Brother, what do you want? Why is it despawning? Is the game getting haunted? Is the game broken? Because I've played it for 4 hours? Almost 5? But this will definitely be the longest stream on my channel up to this point. Almost 5 hours. I bet it's gonna be 5 hours when I finish. Just because this is gonna take a bit, at least. It's not gonna be the longest, but definitely still gonna take a good bit of time. Can go up there. Go down here and find something. It's rings. Can't go up there. There must be something here. I refuse to believe that there's nothing. I guess there is nothing. These platforms, they're not a menu. I can assure you that. Oh, dates! I got crushed. Come on. Come on. I just want to get up there and then check. Doesn't check. Doesn't wanna check. That timing, man. That fucking timing is impeccable. Still nothing up there. Okay. Oh, come on. Fuck you, man. I jumped. Come on. I've gotta wait again until peace come. And then jump over. Like this. Hey, thank you for dropping them enemies. Fuck you, too. I should add. Oh no. If it boosts me up. No, be like against the wall. Wait. I can imagine something being up here. Nope. Nothing. It would have been a good hiding spot though. This would have been down there. I just got butt fucked by those rockets. And it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's too late to be mad at anything. It's too late. It's too late, Snake. Now die! As Liquid would say. Could I launch myself up? No. Nothing up there. Oh, come on. Asshole. Oh, I thought there would have been maybe something up there. Can I go so high into them? Sonic Mania, you couldn't do that, I bet. Nothing. No. Nothing. Yet again. Why does this game have so much nothing? Good hiding spots. This sucks. I just wanna get the Super Emeralds done. Don't have to look for them anymore. It's gotta be somewhere. Somewhere has to be a big ring. You can't just stop him from existing. Because otherwise you could not get out of the emeralds. Wait, can I get up there? No. Come on. Oh, come on. Is something? No. But I can let it break. Can I stand here? Nope. There. Finally. Another big ring. Took long enough. This one. Oh, this looks shitty. Oh, I fucked that up. I fucked it up so badly. Damn it. Supposed to do this. Yes, that is a strat. Wait, can I go further here? Yeah. myself of these blue spheres. Otherwise, I would be pretty bad. Fuck, I fucked that up so bad. Oh, two more. They are here. Nice. Only one emerald left. Perfect. How long have been streaming? 5 hours. This is definitely my longest stream. Like, after I get the emeralds, like, I'm not even done with the game. That's the best part. I gotta finish the game up. Like, come on. Zora Springs. No, come on. Get sucked up. Yeah, did it. Should I be up there? Where if I searched? Like, I'm gonna search a bit more. I mean, no, we've got the time. This is a boss. He can punch himself. It's easy. Dude, is this a joke? Is this a joke? Seriously, this is piss easy. Like, I could have kept the magnet shield if I didn't get hit stupidly by the end, but come on. That was the easiest one, literally, by far. This time I mean it. Like, come on. Come on, what was that? I just hope to get the last emerald here. Because I don't feel like searching in other zones for a big ring. Gonna do it from this side and then I should do it a bit higher up from this side, like that. Oh, what the fuck is this, man? What is this bullshit? Can I? No, I can't. Ah! Almost died. Almost got crushed. Because I'm looking for the emeralds. I've gotta do this. Oh, this timing based. No, I didn't want to switch. I wanted to keep electricity. How? Literally, tell me, how did that happen? I just want to look. That's all. I just want to look if there was something there. Ah, come on. Sorry for not talking much, like, I don't know what to commentate, I know it's boring. I know that for all of you VOD or VOD watchers, that you're getting such little commentary from me. But it's like, it's late, I said everything I wanted to say, and I'm bored. But, no, bored is not really the correct word, it's tired. Tired as hell, that's the correct word. Yeah. I didn't expect this to take 5 hours, like you've gotta know that. I thought this was gonna be like easy 4-hour stream, but not 5. Like, this is literally my longest stream yet. 5 hours and 4 minutes. Like, come on. I don't think it's gonna get shorter with the later games. I mean, I think, wait. I think, could I possibly beat Sonic Adventure 1 in one stream? Probably could. I'm still checking for the emeralds there, even though I know they aren't there, because I'm too tired to play the game properly. So yeah. Like, I'm not gonna stop now. Like, I mean, it's the final game. I mean, I've made it this far, and I'm gonna make it the rest as well. You know, like, I'm not a pussy, I'm not gonna back out at the very end. Come on, Tiny, you piece of shit. This is it? Oh. Lag spike! Stop lagging, you piece of shit game! Piece of shit port of a collection of 30-year-old games. Can I go there? No. Is it gonna go up here though? Cause why not? Seems like something is over here. Come on. I'm just looking in the walls. Can find that last emerald. Last big ring. No, wait. There has to be something here. There has to. I refuse to believe that there's nothing. Has to. Okay. I don't think there is no. So I'm gonna just go past. And no. Go, what is this? What is that last ring? Last big ring I need. Are there even 2 in flying battery? Or am I just being hopeful? I'm gonna look. I don't care. I'm gonna look. Even though there's nothing there, I'm still happy that I did look. Because trying is all that counts. If you don't try, are you supposed to know that there's nothing there? Like, how are you supposed to be 100% sure? That is the question. The answer is, you don't know. If you don't look, should look. Tails is dying. And Dirt. Claw can pick him up later. Come on. There has to be something in the walls. At some spot. Something. Some spot. I saw it's something by the wall. Almost got crushed again. You love to see it? No. I couldn't decide, did I want to check left or did I want to go right? Decisions, am I right? Is this a checkpoint right here? Damn it! God fucking damn it! So, now I'm gonna check left side immediately. I was gonna check left side immediately. Off the mic, sorry if you just got your ears destroyed. Wasn't on purpose. No. Damn it. Then go over here. Up there. There has to be something up there. If not, then I'm gonna freak out. Yes! Yes! Final! Final! Super Emerald. The final countdown. I'm so happy right now. That means I've got less stuff to do to finish this game now. And that was stupid. Yep, it was really fucking stupid. Then jump. But I fixed it. I fixed it. Fuck you. Wait, did that the completely wrong way. That was my fault. I admit that. Gotta just go through. That is it. Fuck you, you stupid one. Honestly. Hello? I'm gonna just fail. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Like, why did Sonic just moonwalk in slow motion? Like, has anybody seen that before? Did I just discover a new glitch? Bro. Let's gotta do this. It's not that hard. No. Collect all of these. Go up here. Go over here. Here. Yes. No, 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 no. Don't do that, Sonic. Don't do that. So, where am I? Did I miss some? I think I missed some. Did I? Wait. Where did I miss 3? Seriously, I don't remember. Gotta walk back, I guess. I saw them. I saw them. I saw blue spheres. Cut the title carrot. I'm not funny. Sorry, this is almost 12 AM humor. Oh, 12 PM. Wait, I think it's PM. Wait, what is midnight? It's 12 midnight, I mean. You need it more specific, which is extremely late. I didn't think it would go for this long. Like, but yeah, I'm gonna do some nice Sonic streaming today, but I didn't think it was gonna be so fucking long. I don't know. Where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? What am I fighting for? I missed one blue thing, one blue sphere. blue ball, as they were also called. I'm gonna go over here, jump, click them. Here, walk. East. Or here. There's the opening back there. Gotta go here. Jump over here. Pick them. That fucking sucked. Boss! Dude, am I too tired to do this? I mean, I'm not gonna stop. Because it's so close. I'm so close to actually beating this game. Fully. I can jump in between. Is this better? Could be. That's worse. Notice. This is gonna try that. Again. I did it. I know it's possible this way. Go here. Get the other one over here. Why? Why though? No! Because he didn't move when I jumped. Oh, this is gonna eat away at all of my coins. Oh, come on. No. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. That's not gonna jump. Like this. I've done the same mistake again. No. Or here. This one is gonna be shitty. I think this is a waste. I should go ahead and do the normal route. I think this... Oh god damn it, I'm failing over and over again. Go over here, jump. Take that. Here. Go over. Boring. It sucked. Am I still gonna be able to do this today? I don't think I am. I'm still gonna pull through. This is the finale. Final game. Just gotta do this and then the rest of the zones. Can't be that much longer. Over here. Jump. Collect. That should be it, I think. Am I supposed to go over here? That was my mistake. I didn't see that. Oh, but now I'm done. Finally. Finally. Eat a few gummy bears after that. finally, I've got hypersonic. Finally, I can speedrun these last few zones. Nice. Go over here. Oh, flank battery is this falling part. I'm gonna go through here. Get out of that stuff. Oh, I can wait and eat the other package of gummy bears. Buddy, I just spilled them because I didn't know I had to move. Fuck. Annoying, but it's okay. Now I can eat him. Oh no! And then look! That was easy, yet again. This is so easy, man. Like, seriously, I'm not even trying to flex. It's just easy. I don't know why. $6.9! 6.09! Yes, I did it! Top is like the second last zone of the game. And after this should be Lava Reef Zone, and then should be Hidden Palace. That's Sanctuary and Final Fight. No, it's Death Act 2. Oh god damn it! You've still got so much more to do. Oh fuck. Because I've got Hypersonic, meaning it's not gonna be nearly as bad. But still it's annoying. I don't wanna, come on. It's Hypersonic. Got the homing attack now. Flashbanging everybody watching the stream. It would be very funny. Just kind of rush through. It's like, at least, you know, at least I can do that. I've gotten all of the emeralds. I don't need anything more. This magnet is can rush through even better. Can just get off the rings automatically and just gotta push a decent. No, no, I downgraded accidentally. Want to keep magnet. I could have refreshed my ring count. Ah, come on. Come on. We'll go up here. Get those things. After images are now there with hypersonic, which is nice because it looks cool with the after images. Boss. I've got to blow my nose. Yeah. Back. Five and a half hours now. God damn. Is I've got water shield. Never mind. Come on. Come on. Come on. Jump. Yes, come on. Get this hedgehog ass. Get this blue fucking hedgehog ass. Come on. A bit more. A bit more. Jump a few more times. Come on. What the f- Come on! Come on, that was literally it! Oh, come on. I've now gotta start the whole fight again. Come on. Bait him. I've got to bait him again. Come on. Exactly what the song says. It's... Nope. At least a shield. Shit, no. No shield. It's gonna be shitty. It's so shitty. This is like the longest level in the game. I know of that. Yeah. We've got a pull to activate the lights. It's like a maze. It's like a maze. I know that because this level is pretty well known. That's good. Yeah. Pull. Can't go down here. Can't go up there. Oh, this is annoying. already not a fan of this level. I think it's gonna be annoying. I'm supposed to jump on that. Come on, let me out. No, fuck you. Fuck you. No. Come on, disappear. Nobody cares. Fuck you! Man, come on. Come on. Yes, now I did it. Nice. Not a fan of this. I'll pull through anyways. I've already gotten this far, so I can do the rest as well. Farther. Alright. Oh, come on! Stop it! Go on. Thanks, Tails. That was actually helpful. Tails can be helpful? Never. Get through here. Oh, no, okay, I'm not getting crushed. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. No, I'm not. I'm not getting crushed. Gotta break it. No, go on. No, fuck. No, no, move. Fuck. Fuck. Buddy. Now I've gotta redo this part. I mean, at least it's not that big. This level, I know I'm not gonna like this when I play through the game again. This is gonna be shitty. And it's way too late game. Like fucking 12 PM over here. I don't wanna play this game until it's 3 AM. I just wanna get finished. I thought I was gonna be done like an hour ago. I thought this was gonna be a chill 4-hour stream, but no. Obviously it has to be this fucking long. Go, pull. Now. That was close, but I still made it. Nice. up here. Oh. Now push this lever. I still made it through. I thought I was gonna get crushed. Why is this level so long? Who thought this was a fun idea? No, this is just way too long. It's just like a long puzzle level. Like, I mean, I don't think it's bad that the level is long. I think it's just bad it's not fun. Lights are almost out. I'm gonna find a grabby thing, like a light switch. Oh, I'm gonna go hyper. Yes, yes, yes. I've just got to do this boss, and I've luckily got hypersonic. What? What? How the fuck did I get crushed? How did I get crushed right there? Can somebody please explain that? Because to me that seems fucking stupid. I've got to do this normally. Come on, it can't be that hard. If it's not that hard. Yes. It's the one hit. Oh, go on. Nice. Nice, nice. Only like, what is it? 3 more zones? And then I'm finally done. Then I can actually just sleep. No, I can't sleep because I've got to watch. I wanna watch my buddy play Delta and sucking at it. Medical Solid Delta. Delta. Oh, I can't speak. Reef, I know this from Sonic Mania though, so it's not that bad, I imagine. Obviously I know they changed the level design and all that, cause why should they keep it the same, but I'm not saying, I know how these levels will kinda be. It's gonna rush through a bit. No, I'm not gonna get it. I'm just gonna... do this. What was that thing? A button. Why? Yes. Yeah, I can get more rings. Even more. My god, I've got so many rings now. It's insane. Basically never run out of hypersonic in this level again. He's in his act. Oh. It's too bad. Homing attack. They gave hypersonic they got so much here in Lava Reef, like so many big rings. Why did they search so long in... What is it? Flying Battery. Why did I not just go here? I would have had it anyways. It's just annoying. Na 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 na. I'm just going back. This is where it was a minute ago. Wait. Where am I supposed to go? I can go up here again. Go here. From here. I mean, it's gotta be down here then, afterwards. I can go here. Oh, wow. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. I didn't think I could die like that. There was a safe space. Come on. I'm gonna do this normally. Ah. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, game. And I can go here again. Get the stuff. The coin. Obviously, it had to be that exact moment where I get crushed. Because it couldn't have been anything else to keep me hypersonic. What are these lag spikes? Come on, game. Oh. It's getting burned at this point. I think this game was not meant to be played in one go. I'm still doing it. After this I'm gonna probably have to play more of this game. I've got this on Switch too, so I can have it on there as well. I'm gonna take these. I'm gonna jump over. No. Go here. Go here. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm being annoyed by some stupid fucking fire. That's not just a homing attack, it's an kill everything on the screen attack. Oh, that's good to know. There should be the mini boss. Come on. Come on, dude. Go on. Come on. Swat me. There. He's gonna get something. No. Ugh. Oh, Act 2. A bit more to go. Then I can actually turn the stream off. Oh. Eggman monitors! No, I'm not gonna hit him. I'm not gonna do it. Up here. Hey, give me that. Give me that. Nice. Actually, quickly. Can I get more stuff? Nice rings. Nope. Come on. No. The game don't crash on me. I'd rather take the Robotnik than crash. You could have also not betted me like that and actually gave me the jackpot. Give me jackpot. Yeah, come on. Just leave. Just leave. I'm too tired, but I'm gonna pull through and finish this game up. If anybody is in chat or just lurking, then hey, thank you, because I'm really gonna die. I'm gonna lose so much sleep. That's it. I am not gonna lose sleep. I'm already fucking my sleep rhythm as is, but so thanks for seeing me suffer, for seeing some tired guy suffer through a very long 2D Sonic game. This place is gonna be a 6-hour stream, I bet. Because game is taking so long. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be 6 hours. I just looked at this time. No. No, it's a death egg. I think that was stupid. I can get drinks. Oh, was I supposed to know that? Game. At least I get to keep my rings. Yes. Get to keep my rings. I pushed the jump button. Pushed the jump button. And keep him. Now one can activate it. Just careful. Not allowed to go too far to the right. I'm just gonna do it nice and slow. Nice and slow. Nice and easy does the job. Fuck you, game, I hate you. Why does this always happen? I don't even know why I'm being punished this way. It's annoying me, yeah, I don't know. I hate this fucking garbage. Please make it end. I don't wanna do it anymore. Can't I? Wow. Can't just stand still. Ah, that's nice. I don't even have to worry about anything. Can just stand still. Jump however I want. No, I can't anymore. This game hates me. This game, it hates me. And it's not very nice of the game, if I do say so myself. I don't even know what to commentate anymore. I've said this way too many times before this point already, but seriously don't know what to commentate. It's way too late and my brain is dying. I think it has already died. Brain has committed suicide. I'm just seeing nice flashy visuals and I'm like, yay, nice flashy visuals. Oh, hidden palace zone. Yes, yes. Yes, I can walk. Yeah, this game wasn't actually included in the Origins version. Here it was in the base game. Oh, crazy. This is a Sonic vs. Knuckles fight. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Got him. That mural, it's Hypersonic fighting against a big robot. Oh no, Eggman is stealing the Master Emerald. Knuckles tries to get it back. But instead of getting it back, he's getting shock therapy. No, because he got shock therapy and hit his head. He's now Sonic Boom Knuckles, stupid, and he's also part of Team Sonic now. Come on. Why is Knuckles so exhausted? No. Sky Sanctuary Zone. Na, 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 na. No, that's from Sonic Generations. Bye bye Knuckles. Not bye bye Knuckles. He's hitting out robots, I think. Come on Knuckles. Where to go? Oh, thank you. This looks very nice, if I do say so myself. Na, 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 na. Okay, I didn't know I was not supposed to go there. At least now I can just get over immediately. game looks... This looks actually very nice for a Mega Drive or Genesis. Even though I know I'm playing Origins where they fixed up a few things, but come on, it still looks nice. Platform through here, get that guy. Up here. Where's the puzzle? Oh. Hey, this is Sonic 1 boss fight. Done this like 6 hours ago. 6 hours ago I fought it. Now it's in here again. But I can cheese it. So goddamn hard. Almost 6 hours. Yeah. Come on. Let's go. Rush through a bit. Nice. No, I wanted to go up there. Guess I'm not. So this one from Sonic to Metropolis Zone. Also fought this one like 4 hours ago. I think that's gonna be Sonic CD though, because CD was not very well known. The time at least. Go up. Thank you. Go up here, 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 here. No, wrong direction. Must be right, not left. Come on. Nice. It's Mechasonic, is that his name? I don't know. Only know Metasonic from Sonic CD. Yes, 0 rings and defeated him. Nice. What now? It's also from Sonic Generations, running up the tower at the end. I'm gonna enter the defect now. Oh, so it's different from what I thought. Oh no, it's not different. The effect does have 2 acts, because it said got through act 1, so I thought there were 2 acts, but no. And like the second act was this, but no, it's not. That's how I thought. Ah, not getting me. Let's use the final zone. After this, probably one final boss fight, and then I can sleep. At least rest my eyes a bit. I know. We're gonna watch YouTube. As I'm exhausted. Like, at first I was so motivated. I had so much trivia. I said so much trivia about Sonic, like the development. And now this is how it turned out, being completely exhausted. Like seriously, when the VOD comes, you should really compare me at the start and then me at the end of it. Like seriously, do that if anybody's watching. Come on. Could've used hypersonic. Shit. Oh. I didn't know I was supposed to go up and down. Where am I supposed to go? Hello? Where am I supposed to go? Bones on everything? Yes. What is this? Whoa! So cool! Futuristic. Imagine if Eggman wasn't evil. Like, how much cool stuff he would make. Like, that would be awesome. This is also a boss from Sonic Mania. Let's fuck him up. The second phase also from Mania. Yes. Yes. Final act. Yes, final act. I can't wait. No, I want to get this stuff. Dude, I've still gotta push down. Spin dash, not up, even though it's all upside down now. This is so weird. Oh god, oh god, oh god, ah fuck. 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 Oh, elevator. Fuck off, man. Fuck off. Come on. No, 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 no. Okay, please give me that stuff. Give me that good stuff, man. Get some of the cocaine. Get some of it. Water. Come on, water. I was supposed to do this. Get up here. Go in here. Get that. Nice. That stuff is hitting. Oh, fuck, go through. Go through. Go through. Piece of shit. Yes. I did it before Hypersonic ran out. It's awesome. So, it's a transition. Checkpoint probably. What's this? Oh, I've got to run. No, I actually know a trick. I've seen this trick. Danke tits. Thank you tits. The fuck? Oh no. Blow your nose, man. What's the fire coming out of it? What's the fire coming out of your nose? Blow your nose, man. Yes! 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 Is that it? Is that the game done? Is that the game done? Oh no, he's still got a Master Emerald! Come back here! Come back here, Eggman! Not gonna get away with this! Not gonna get away with this! Yes. Is that it? Doomsday Zone. It's the final zone. Yes. And I can even pause. What is this? Gone. Come on, man. How long do I have to fly? What is this? No, come on. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. I've gotta make him hit himself from the front. Ah, okay, I get it. Is that it? Yes, I think that's it. Must be it. I can't do any longer. No. Oh, I've gotta do it. No. Come on. Don't have nearly enough rings, probably. It's just to get rings. Just gotta go through and hit him. Come on. No, you fucking die. You piece of shit. Timer, it's awesome. Yes. Yes. I fucking did it. I fucking did it! Yes! Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, it was too long. I knew it was gonna be long, but not 6 hours. God damn it. Angel Island is floating again. What the heck? Master Emerald restored. Sorry, but I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it because I know I can in this game. Can't any longer. Yay. Did it. Yes. Steam achievement. Completed. 3 knuckles on Steam as it seems. Eggman is such an idiot. That's it. That's fucking it. Wow. What an experience. Ending in a museum, yes. 100%. Don't have 100% here. Oh, I know why. It's because I've not done the missions on here, on Steam. I think I've still gotta do them. I can quickly check. Yes, I've still gotta do Sonic CD and Knuckles. 3 Knuckles mission 2. I can tell you, I have done those things, but I've done those on Nintendo Switch, not Steam. But yeah, I'm gonna fucking close this game. I'm gonna close it, cause oh man, I'm fucking tired. There was 6 hours. 6 fucking hours. I was expecting 4 hours, just so you know. I greatly underestimated it, as it seems. But still, regardless. And to everybody who was here watching either live or who's watching the VOD right now, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for having stopped by, and I'll see you all another time again. And goodbye.